Good numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. And man, I really hope the servers are up by now, because otherwise I'm going to look really stupid in a minute when I click go and it says no you can't. But welcome to Honkai Star Rail, the next big release from Hoyoverse that came out in spring, I can't remember exactly when, on PC and mobile, but finally came to PS5 today. Or late yesterday, depending on what time zone you're in and whatnot. Well, technically it was like 11 PM for me, so technically yesterday, but I wasn't going to play it at 11 PM. But here we are with Star Rail. I've been looking forward to this for a while, and it's perfect. I am ready to dive straight in. All I'm going to do first is do an audio check, because this music seemed kind of loud in my ear, but I don't know how loud it is on the stream. So give me just 1 second, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, we need to turn this down just a smidge. Do that. And I'll probably do that to the music. Right, enough faffing around. Let's go. Hopefully. God, Kafka's so beautiful. It's like, I know who you are, Kafka. Uh-oh. I know who that little lady on the right is. Oh.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
What are those buttons in the top? Hang on. Oh, that's auto.
Tells the exact future.
Oh, and that's see the screen.
So...
And that's log. Oh, they've got logs! Active logs!
So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that?
No. The Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh shit, we're in. Press square to basic attack a selected enemy.
This won't take long. Didn't hurt.
Use left stick to change your target. To switch to a skill for a stronger attack. Sorry, triangle skill to unselected enemy. God. I'm just like, I'm just like, we're playing as Kafka. Like, look at it! First things first, like, what can I... How to cast ultimate during auto battle? Oh, allow... Must be Villainess has been on here, right? Maybe your auto battle preference. Oh no, I always like it defaulting to the top. Display character action value in battle. I don't know what that is yet. Enable eye comfort mode during combat. Oh, I bet that's make it less flashy. Make characters face the camera on details page. Yes, please. Auto lock 4-star light cones. Accept friend requests automatically. Whatever. Also, hey, one man. Hope you're doing well. Display hints at the bottom of controller mode. Sure. Oh, if you get stuck, you can have it. You can do that to reset your position. Hold to sprint. Walk only mode. Okay, that's for PC stuff. Zoom sensitivity. Camera sensitivity. Vibration intensity. That's as far as the settings go. That's notices. A nameless with no bio on the equilibrium level 0. Alright. Sexy mid-hots, let's get going. What's this? Oh, that's plot. And that's map. Played Star Rail earlier. Oh, fair enough.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She can probably...
Oh god, lore. It's like, I was like, I'm not up to date with Honkai lore. I had to get corrected on something the other day by a friend of mine because I was like, isn't like Star Rail like this and that? And he went, no. It's like, oh shit. I thought Star Rail was a prequel because Himiko is alive in this when Himiko is super fucking dead in Impact Third. But he went, no, it's an alternate universe. I was like, oh, okay.
Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Papers covered in meth lie scattered on table. The office seems to have left in a hurry. You don't need any special. You don't need any special stations. There, space station terminals. I'm used to doing full combos, but it's like with that. No, it's a turn-based RPG. This is just to hit the enemy.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Are these all different faces on these screens?
Won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax.
Polka,
A Doomsday Beast
Zonda,
is also here.
Maiden, Elias, Screwlum. Ooh, this is cool. You can get info on the enemy before you even attack them. That's actually kind of cool. And it's going to be like, hey, if you could whack them, the enemy's now within attack range. Oh, and if you hit them with something they're weak against with it, you get a bonus.
Kill them all.
All characters possess powerful ultimates, which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies to restore energy. God, the animations are slick. The animation's clean. Ow. Now, for energy, press square to activate your ultimate now.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last.
Press X, ultimate on the enemies.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh! I can see why people wanted to roll from her. I can see why people wanted to roll for her. Oh shit. That's sexy. I'm gonna lie and vibing the game so far, and that's fair enough.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't a
It's that Silverwolf!
You know, Crystar?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important.
She doesn't have the voice I thought she would.
About where that Void Ranger is
I expected her to be slightly nasally because she's supposed to be like the team nerd, but I don't know. I think I expected it to be slightly less nasally than this.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys. A catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Silverwolf is voiced by Nep. In Japan, she's voiced by Wait! Say another line, Silverwolf.
Aren't you curious about how much you would
It is Nep! Oh my god! Oh my god, that is Nep.
Fine, I guess we can switch.
It's just been a while since I played a Nep game, so it's like, oh, I didn't even realize. And she's voiced by Blani in Japan, that's funny.
Corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of All Worlds, that's a fucking title.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Yay, Silverwolf's temporarily joined your party. I think she was made playable in 1.1. Kafka wasn't like officially like playable to add to your main team until 1.2. And at any point you can press this, it's like... Oh, I like her little weapon. Oh, investigate, right. I like how in the background tutorial image, it's assuming you're going to play as the girl. Like in the background tutorial, it's like, yeah, you're going to play the girl. Let's be real here. I haven't even had the choice yet. But I kind of like that they're kind of setting up the world before we go into it with this. Because like you'll see, like in Genshin, the game starts with you picking your character, and then you're dropped into the world. Whilst this, it's like, no, the world's doing its own thing, and then we're going to be introduced to it afterwards, you know? But yeah, I get it. It's weird hearing a vaguely serious and focused voice.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
Never seen the real
You know, I
one.
think in all future
Saw plenty of
RPGs,
reports
the
as
easiest
well.
way to get more people to play as the female character is to just be blunt with reality. Don't just be like, hey, do you want to play as a boy or a girl or a non-binary or whatever? No, they don't need to do that. They just went, hey, whose arse are you prepared to stare at for the next 40 hours? And watch how many more people pick girl. You know? Because no one wants to stare at man-ass for the next 40 hours straight if they can help it. You know? Treasure scattered around the world, yada yada. Treasure chest. I know how treasure works in a video game. Welcome to Herta Space Station. Here you can savor the bounty of the ocean of knowledge. Please also be aware of the risk of drowning.
This hint is useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Now there's a reasonable decision. But you know what I mean, like... Because that's basically what it is.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. May as well kill them all.
Alright, Kafka. You're just like, oh, well, murder it is. Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to bottom in the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action ordering we use at any turn. Oh, ultimates interrupt. That's just cool to know.
Time for a buzz.
Implanted weakness to lightning. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Yep. Ultimate becomes available. It'll be used. It can be used immediately. So now it's sitting on the bar of that she'll go use it.
At this speed, too slow.
Like, yeah, where you can just kind of interrupt and do whatever you want with it. Okay, that's a cute ultimate. I like that. I think I kind of like that ultimate a little bit more than Kafka, because it's just kind of fucking cute. She fucking datas you to death. Okay, tutorial's in the same bar that it would normally be. I wonder if it's got the same thing Genshin does, where they expect you to view every tutorial because it will give you not Prima Gems for it. That was a heal. What's the notice? I want to get rid of the exclamation points. Oh, didn't mean to click off it. You can't access your mail until you've done the quest. It's like, hey, it's not your mail, so fucking give it a rest. Oh, you're right, and there's new characters. There's like a chick with like reddish hair. So I'm just getting rid of all the exclamation points because they annoy me. And this is the community page. Hey, join one of these platforms and we'll give you 50 gems. No, I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Where's the rest of Kafka and Silver's squad? I know Blade's around here somewhere.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Oh, I am a fan of this beat. Skill point is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Oh, okay. So it's MP. It's team-wide MP. Got it. Is the setting? Well, yeah, I can kind of get that because it's like a sci-fi setting in that sense.
You took the bait just like that.
God, it's so weird hearing her so like sharp. It's like, where's the bullshit jokes? Skills cannot be used when... I can see in the top right though, there's like an L1 is speed up, R1 is auto.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Go on, sexy McHards, do your thing. It looks sterile. I don't play Mass Effect. Yeah, that's just... I think it looks fine. A Mass Effect I struggle with because I felt like it was too...
Did Rita organize it herself?
I don't know what the right word is, but if it's art style, like it felt like it was too like rough around the edges whilst also trying to be clean. Like it felt like there was like a contradiction of style. Like it was trying to be one thing, but it felt like it was something else. But this, I think, is I don't have a problem with this.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
I like how much more expressive the character animations are over Genshin. Like, you can tell this game came out after they got the several billions of dollars off of Genshin. You know, like, you can tell this game came out afterwards, because there's a lot of, like, little details I've already started noticing. And in general, some nice quality of life, so I hope Genshin incorporates. Being able to bring up the log like this whenever is really nice. I wish Genshin had that.
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I also know that, like, obviously you can see on her face that Kafka's wearing makeup, but I also know, because I've seen the artwork, like the artwork of it, she actually has contact lenses on. Like, her real eyes don't look anything like that underneath it. Like, she has like these really stylized contact lenses on. Like, she has pretty normal eyes underneath them.
I've got all the clues we need. The only
Like, her
piece
eyes are
missing
more
is
like a
simple
pinkish version
tool.
of what Silverwolf's eyes look like. Like her real eyes sort of thing. Yeah, she wears contact lenses. Like, there's a piece of artwork that Hoyoverse put out where they showed what Kafka looks like without makeup, and she wears and you can see her without the contacts, and she has pretty damn normal eyes underneath.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room.
Like, she has eyes like Silverwolf, but they're just more pinkish. Why she wear those contacts? Who knows? These pupilless contacts, or pupilless looking contacts. She's just a weeb, maybe. Oh, I was like, wait, why did it force us back to Kafka? It's because Silver's there. Yeah, Silver. Stellar Jade is this game's Prima Gems. Then got it.
I can't see the.
She also like de-ages by like 6. Kafka also like de-ages by like 6 years when you take all the makeup off her. She looks like super almost teenage.
They must have deleted the
Which I know is just anime. You take makeup of an anime character. There's only one age they're going to start looking after a while, you know. But like Kafka looks hella young without makeup. They don't have to wear contacts. Well, unless they just don't want to wear glasses. Like, I know my brother-in-law, he hates wearing glasses, so he wears contacts for his eyes.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections. Make your way over here, then. There's no point.
To be fair, I've only worn contacts when I'm dressing up. If a character I'm dressed up has his eye color supposed to be a certain thing, I'll get the contacts. I'm never fussed either way. I'm more attractive to people being happy with themselves than them having a self-made standard of beauty, which I know is kind of half enforced on them by general societal culture. So it's like, I'm not going to judge you for when to wear loads of makeup or when to wear any.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
No, it's a lot deeper than that. Wearing makeup isn't just a matter of not being comfortable with themselves. A lot of it is like imagine like growing up and throughout the major majority of your life, every single avenue of culture is telling you that makeup is just a part of a woman's identity and it's something you're just expected to have. Most people wear it just because, like, they just think they're supposed to, you know? And that's why I said, like, it's just if you're born and raised and grown in that society, especially as a woman, you're not gonna. It's not even a matter of like how you feel about yourself. It's just something that's an expectation of yourself. Which is why I say, like, I don't judge. I don't really care. I'm more about who you are. People that wear like 10 ton of it to the point where it's like a straight up mask, I'm a bit like, please, I want to see you. But once again, I still wouldn't judge, sort of thing. It's just like that's how it is. It's like how most men are raised to be like these motionless fucking husks, to such a point they're called like pussies or wimps or whatever the moment they show any kind of emotion whatsoever. It's like, it's just a culturally enforced bullshit that just ends up causing more issues than it solves just because of how things are. I mean, his mother, like, super aggressive. Oh, fair enough.
Item number 211. Line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item
That's why I count myself lucky that most of my well, after my parents split, so when I was like 10, from that point onwards till I was about 16, well, I would say no, maybe like 14 or 15. I can't remember exactly when. It's been a while. It was I only had women in my house, so there was just a lot of like self-discovery I got to make from that.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
It's just my mum and my sister.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
It's nodding her head. It seems it's not that simple. Hey, Silver, what are you doing?
Strange thing number 2.
Yeah, and that's a good way to... It was one way to put it. I don't know. I hesitate to say good, because it does what it needs to, and it's very much something that helps you, obviously. It's just, men shouldn't have to save their emotion. No one should have to save their emotion. Everyone should be able to be who they want to be. It's just, obviously, that's not the way the world works. So saving your emotion for when it's appropriate and having that control on it is a good thing in today's climate. So it's a weird way to put it, but hopefully you'll get it. Like, it's good in today's culture, but it shouldn't have to be today's culture, if that makes sense.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
But if you touch the screen...
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's...
Oh, sorry, Nep. Oh, I mean Silverwolf.
System. I guess even for Herta, Stellaround is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even
Because I'm very,
Herta
like, I
can't
make
compete
no
with me when it
shyness
comes to
or
hacking.
hiding about it. I'm extremely in touch with my emotion. I cry like a bitch. If something gets to me, it gets to me.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
But I've always been like that.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Oh, Jesus Christ, just...
Elio said this
Now,
decision
we're
would bring
picking
about
now,
lots of
okay?
changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Oh, so in canon, it's not us choosing, it's Kafka going, who do I want on my team, a boy or a girl?
Want to give her a new name?
Absolutely. Alright, when I named Lumine Emma, it's because Emma was a significant character to a book I was writing at that time. So following that, really, she should, like, Stell here should be called a character from my current book I'm writing, which means her name is either going to be Azel, Luna, or Ellie.
Why are you standing around?
Shut up, Silverwolf, I'm thinking.
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
You know what, I'll go with Azel. I'll go with Azel. Because, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I really want to play Zenless next year. And Zenless has, like, a really cutesy, younger, like, almost, like, teenage kind of, like, main character with it.
Long? Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Shut up, Silverwolf!
Silverwolf, this is a big decision.
But even Kafka's like, give me a minute! And, like, that kind of cutesy character is the sort of a character I would want to give, like, a name like Ellie to.
Come on, I'll
Oh,
pick
shut up,
30.
Silverwolf. Her name's Azel.
Yeah.
There we go.
Maybe we should be in international terms, though, since she's my channel's
How much
unofficial
does she
mascot.
remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get...
I don't like... Bad touch! Bad touch! She just put, like, a robotic soul into us? What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Kafka?
Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
You know what I've also noticed that's really appreciated? It's like a quality of life thing since Genshin. Fucking lip syncing. I know they're doing, like their lips are basically working on sound recognition, so it does most of the work for you. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's basically, you know, like those sound bars with like the wibble wobble? They basically attach that to their lips. So their lips will, the character lips will just move up and down in response to sound. So it makes it look like lip syncing, even if it technically isn't exactly lip syncing. Like her lips isn't going to twist in any direction on like specific sounds sort of thing. Like if she goes ch-ch-ch, like she isn't going to pucker her lips forward or whatnot. But it's more than Genshin, where it's only synced to the Chinese version, so characters just stop their lips moving and they just talk. They just talk for another minute because Chinese is way shorter than like any other language in terms of like how many words per second come out.
None of that matters.
See what I mean? If you look at her lip, it's just in a set way, and it's just louder words make her mouth go open more, but it's literally just a sequence. It's not like proper lip syncing.
From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. No, I don't want it. Where are you going?
The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express...
The Trailblazers!
Soon. We should avoid being seen.
The Trailblazers! That's March 7th! that's we're gonna go see our girlfriend.
I know,
or soon-to-be girlfriend, she just doesn't know it yet.
Give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Kafka?
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
I know there's a fake-out bad ending you can get near the start of this as well. In fact, the Japanese name is Mitsuki. Oh, fair enough.
The coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse.
Oh, it's the second person that's going to start touching us up. First it was Kafka and Marge.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
No. I'll just wake up for a second. No, Marge, you, over here. Then passes out again.
Wait, stop it. They're awake.
Ah, she's so cute.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
I'm actually going, oh, you've got amnesia? Well, you just aren't trying hard enough. Alright, Marge, fuck. My name is Azel.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung. And this is March 7th.
Why is your last name 7th? Is this a fucking
attacked by the antimatter?
Toka? I'll be like, is this the fucking Toka shit from Data Life, where it's just the name of when you were found?
Researcher Asta.
So she was attacked by anti-magic legion. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's got it's a symbol on it, so it's like this is moving on, but you can question if you want.
By the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry. Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher.
March is so like, it's like, oh yeah, so who is this person? Petite cutie. March is like, I get it.
That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you
That's
worry.
where we parked our
I'll protect you from the
train.
monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
And I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
I love how floofy Azel's hair is. I'm probably going to call her Stell or Stella a few times yet, but I love how floofy her hair is. That kind of hair is the hair I want. Where it's just like this big ball of fluff.
It's a unique train that can travel between
It's the sort of hair that you just want to run your fingers
the power
through.
of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's go
We
then.
and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space.
What is this,
station
fucking
like
Earthbound?
wolves. This trip
It's literally
won't be a walk in
Earthbound.
the
Your first
park.
weapon's a baseball bat.
Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Look at that little face. She's like, hell yeah. Characters. View details of all the characters you've unlocked. Oh, characters is straight down? Interesting. I'm used to Genshin where straight down is map. So the character screen. Each type has their own type. Azel, a physical type character. Each character has their own path. Azel is a character that follows the path of destruction. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna break shit. And characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detail screen. Girl power is her target, okay. Oh, she takes selfies, cute. An enemy, marks them and immediately count. Oh, hers is like an advanced version of like a knight skill from Final Fantasy. Because knights usually have protect, or cover even, where it's like if an enemy gets hit, they step in.
Cheese.
Please tell me she has more than one idle animation. But she will counter as well. Enemy, there's a 100% base chance to freeze a random enemy for a turn, while frozen enemy can't take any actions. Damn. I gotta stop her taking selfies. It has to be done. Oh, I don't have any of... Okay, it's the same shit as, Genshin. Sorry, my brain completely drew a blank. In terms of how you level up and whatnot. What's our light cone? Our weapon, got it. Okay, they're constellations.
This is our chance. Stay alert.
Her voice is way deeper than I thought it was going to be.
Let's go. Let's make it quick. Who's next? Batter up. Take this.
I mean, considering she's like kind of like a gruff with a baseball bat,
Batter up. Take this.
I guess it makes sense.
Just a scratch. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken. You're out. You've outstayed your welcome. Decisive strike. So this is defeat. One more at bat.
Dude, I like okay.
Much better. Keep at it.
Oh, do plot.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express. My name is March 7th. I'm one of the passengers. We'll be working together. First, we need to take your induction photo. Did that scare you. Just a joke.
I love March 7's English voice. I'm not too sure how I feel about Stell's English voice.
You're just in time. We haven't taken our selfie today.
I know someone who's like you. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just took a bullet to the stomach. I know someone who's like you. Every time I meet up with them, it's like, hey, we haven't taken our meet-up selfie yet. And I'm like, no. Fuck.
I'm gonna get some rest after I've sorted these photos. Don't stay up all night playing video games again.
You're not my mum.
I came up with my name myself. But some people just call me March. Which do you prefer? Maybe my past isn't behind me, but in front of me.
So she doesn't know her past. So she picked her own name because she doesn't know what her name is. Oh, she's voiced by Skylar Davenport. That's why the voice is so good. Skylar's range is impeccable.
Photos aren't reality, but if you have enough of them, doesn't reality come a little closer? Taking pictures, writing in my diary. What else is there to say? I get really bored when no one's talking to me.
She's okay, got it. She's literally an extrovert. She's an extrovert who loves taking pictures.
He doesn't like chatting, though. Every time I'm done sorting my album and look out the window, I always want to take another picture. Even though I've seen, no matter how disgusting the dish, you gotta summon your trailblazing spirit and face it. Not gonna lie, though. Jellied eels and Himiko's coffee are pretty tough to stomach.
I promise you, when we meet Himiko, I will try my hardest not to cry. Because I miss Himiko. I miss Aunt Himiko so fucking much from Impact Third. Her death was one of the most, like... It's been a while since, like, a death got me as fucking viciously as Himiko's did. Himiko's death in Impact Third went straight through my fucking soul.
Never mentioned his past.
It was so well done, so well told, and so well animated when it got to it. Like, it fucking left an impact.
Beautiful Himiko. She's sensible, reliable, and elegant.
In Japanese, Himiko is voiced by Net. Do you know what's interesting about Honkai Impact Third? I don't know if you know this one, man. Honkai Impact Third doesn't have an English dub. You either can play it in Chinese or you can play it in Japanese. With English, and it's obviously with English subtitles, but it never had an English dub. I don't know if that will ever change. So if Honkai Impact Third ever does get that offline version that's been heavily rumored by, I'll just play it in Japanese, because I vaguely know some Japanese.
And even a storyboard artist. He must be an alien or something.
Because I've mentioned this in a previous stream, but the entirety of Honkai Impact Third's first major story is entirely finished. They're in the middle of like a break year, because when they go back, they're going to be starting a second story. Which is what I assume Genshin will get as well, where like once everything in Teyvat and the Harbingers and everything's entirely wrapped up, after like a gap, they will just start a second story and just make it keep on going. But yeah, Honkai Impact Third, its entire storyline following a named protagonist that has a voice and is her own character, Kiana, and her fight against the Honkai invasion. And like it's like they inject themselves with Honkai cells to give them the power to fight back, but they have to retire after 3 or 4 years because the Honkai cells fucking devours their body, and most of them don't live past 30 as a result. Kiana injects too much Honkai cells to deal with a big threat and temporarily becomes the main villain in Honkai Impact Third. And when that happens, you swap over and play as her auntie, Himiko, who is literally retired but gets back into the fight. So she's already like far past her prime, but gets back into the fight to try and save her niece from the possession of the Honkai cells. And she does so in her dying breath. She literally dies as she finally like injects the serum to force the Honkai cells out of Kiana. And it's like the entire build up to that bit. You play this huge chunk playing just as Himiko, you know, like pushing through it. There's all this desperation. Honkai Impact Third has this beautiful thing called they have full fucking lyrical songs in all like in a lot of like significant story beats and whatnot. Something that for some reason Genshin and this game haven't followed up on. Like I find it wild that there's no actual songs in these games when Honkai Impact Third songs are beautiful. It has this whole song playing this thing, and the entire song is about Himiko saying that she would literally do everything and suffer everything if it just meant Kiana could smile again. So it's like a really strong song as well. Just for her to die right in front of Kiana without Kiana even being able to process it because she's just broke free of that possession. It just happens, and it's like, fuck, what do you mean this is only chapter 9? It's like, oh. Honkai Impact 3rd is the reason why every time things start getting a bit darker in Genshin, I go, uh-oh. Because I'm always terrified that they're going to start getting dark as shit. That they're going to start getting, like, not dark. It's not that Honkai Impact gets dark, it's that it gets depressing. It gets really, like, tragically depressing as that game goes on. The fact that they managed to pull a happy-ish ending out of the 1-point version is amazing.
The conductor is the best!
Oh, we haven't met Pom Pom yet. I know who you are, though.
Even after we found out about his mysterious past, he's still the same Dan Heng we've always known.
But they've been talking on and off about maybe doing an offline version, and there's heavily rumours that they're working on it. We just don't know. And it's like, please, I would love an offline version to be able to just go through the story beats and whatnot. What's this? Is this a save crystal? Oh, no, it's a healing crystal. Set the restore value. It's defaulted to 100%. Thank God. When you first start Genshin, it's like defaulted to like 60%. It's like, no, fucking heal me. Oh, March cheats. March cheats. Okay, got it. March is the same reason why I like playing as, I already forgot her name, in Trails from Zero, the girl with the gun. I can just get advantage from like a mile away. Okay, we're playing as March.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection.
I just realized no jump button.
Out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
I mean, I guess turn-based RPG, it probably doesn't need one.
It's the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, you could just snipe that bitch. You don't even have to get close at all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, she has a buff! Boost defense.
Stay right there while I give you
The power of cuteness. Yay, I feel
Let's
cuter.
go.
Weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attack at the same time the enemy's weakness will break their toughness. Damn, nice home run. The physical attacks will inflict weakness break, causing them to bleed. Ow.
You can't run.
And that's her counter because it attacked me.
My turn. Watch this.
Batter up.
Ow, 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 ow.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
I genuinely, I could go on all day about Honkai Impact 3's songs. All of the songs are extremely focused on what's actually happening in the story at that moment, and is usually like a character's perspective or a character's feeling on the situation. And as a result, it's... Jesus Christ, some of it is beautiful. Especially when you know what's actually going on. I said Himiko's song that plays when she's trying to save Kiana's life, knowing she's going to die doing so. And the whole song is about saying that she would literally burn the world down if it meant making sure her family is safe. There's even a line in the song implying that she has done a lot of bad shit in the past to protect her family. Like, it's just, oh, even thinking about that song's making me kind of choke up a little bit. There's a line in the song that says, "That's why I did them all." And it's just, and you sit and you go, what do you mean? What has she done? What do you mean did them all?
On the central platform to go down to
For a chance, at least, to live in your way. My love of you is my most precious thing. So stay alive bravely. Ugh. I love that fucking song. I can't sing it for shit, I'm so out of key, but trust me, the song's good.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about
And
it.
it's also like I know like why they did it with Genshin because open world RPG, but I kind of wish their other games would go back to having named protagonists because like Himiko, you know, being Kiana's aunt, you know, having an actual relation to the character, and Kiana being the main character you play as, and it not being, you know, a self-insert, are you male or female, or any of that shit. It's just, that is the main character sort of thing. It allows them to do so much more with her, and so much more with her story, without having to worry about self-insert shit.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Oh, that's a treasure chest. And as I said, it's like, but I also appreciate the fact that like every single game Hoyoverse have made are technically different. They're even different like genres entirely, or at least in different subgenres. Because Honkai is straight up a linear action RPG. Genshin is an open world RPG. This is a turn-based RPG. Zenless Zone Zero is a roguelike RPG. I mean, they're all RPGs, but you know what I mean. Like, the fact that each one takes a different approach. It's not just, okay, we did this one and now we're doing it again. It's like, they take risks and try different things. Oh, enemies can try and shoot back. That's cool. Uh-oh. It was locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows path of preservation and can protect allies.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I can't wait for there to be a moment when because I'll probably play this game more off stream. It's not going to be like Genshin, but like, you know, I play it every time there's a new update or shit like that. This is just like, I'm going to be like, I'm playing it for this stream, and after that I'll probably play it off screen if I'm going to play it at all. But like, I can't wait for there to be a moment where March says that exact line. She goes, if me and by our side, there's no way we can lose. And the next turn is the enemy's turn and it kills us. It's gonna happen. I can already feel it. Wait, I'm sorry, you're way too late. Well, yeah, because like their very first game, I forget what it's called, it's on my head, but their first game, it's straight up, its servers aren't available anymore. The game doesn't exist anymore. Because it didn't do, well, it did well enough, but it didn't do spectacularly well. And so when they kind of shutting it down, there was no desire for an offline version from anyone, so they just dropped it, which allowed them to put more resources at the time into Genshin, and now we know into Star Rail as well. But then it was Honkai Impact Third, which, although did insanely well, it wasn't the juggernaut that Genshin was in comparison to what came afterwards. But it did do very well, and basically single-handedly budgeted Genshin's development. But Genshin literally has budgeted the entire company for the foreseeable future. And then after Genshin, it's Tears of Thesis, but that is a dating sim, I think. I might be wrong on that one, I really haven't looked into it. Then it's Star Rail, this one. And then is Zenless Zone Zero is sometime next year.
Take that.
Oh, it really is. Like, it just pauses everything so you can pick it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Cute. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
To be broken.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That wasn't even the attack animation. That was just, I'm ready, bitch. That wasn't even the attack animation. That is the, I'm ready, bitch. Look at this. Oh. I genuinely love Stell's design. I mean, I mentioned it before, but I genuinely adore her design. She looks cool. Oh, hers is an install super. That's why the charge up is before. So hers is a temporary install super. So her next attack just does more. Got it. Treating her like Majima. Are you serious? Because it would be Trails. Yeah, I am like, now I've played Trails from Zero, I am getting those vibes. I can see it. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
You can't run! My turn! Watch this!
I mean, to be fair, yeah, if I was in an RPG setting, my weapon would be a baseball bat as well.
Reach the end of the story
And there's
in
the...
your own way.
Yep. What's in our inventory? Oh, okay, so that's loot. Oh, thank God. Oh, you have to do more. They've made it so the menu separates it for you here. That's beautiful. General materials. Consumables, that'll be food. Mission items and valuable. Okay, that's our heal. I wonder if we're coming back then, considering how many paths are blocked off. I also appreciate that items aren't scattered around the map, they just go straight into your inventory. I very much appreciate that, because that's like the only thing that's a little annoying in Genshin. Sometimes items just land on the field and end up in weird spots. Okay, that's where we just were. Also find it funny that this is like 2 games in a row where the first party member you get is an archer.
I knew it.
Or, you know... But, you know, you get Amber and Genshin and they'll march here. It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
I didn't accuse you much.
Too bad Danhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
I'm also learning that I've been pronouncing Danhung wrong this whole time. I've been calling him Danheng.
Elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Danhung of your tree crew is with you now. He looks so bored in that key art. Hey, you can now set up your team for different kinds of challenges. Yep. Oh, team setup is on the shortcut menu. Why is he back there? What, are you shy? Get back here. Oi. You bitch. It's like, hey, look at these things you can use. Hey, can I use it on a character I like? No. Oh, down for player free. Damn. Damn. Like the animation flare. I'm gonna stick with March though. Oh, you can change whilst mid-sprint. It doesn't interrupt your sprint. New special ability to help with exploration. Techniques for special abilities use exploration. A technique to gain the edge in combat. Oh, it's like using a special outside of combat. Interesting.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Randomly freeze an enemy at the start of battle.
My turn.
But thankfully, to get back to that conversation earlier, Star Rail, like I said, is actually based in an alternate universe of Honkai, not actually like main universe Honkai, which is why like Himiko's alive and shit, and why Kafka is super fucking hot and not like this like closeted nerd. Because yeah, in Honkai Impact 3rd, she's like she's kind of like what Silverwolf is in this, but like much shyer. But I didn't realize it, because when I first saw anything on this game, I just saw Himiko being alive, and I was like, oh, it must be a prequel then. And it's like, no.
Rules are made to be broken.
I love this super animation that she just gets the fucking bat ready. Like, look how deadpan her face is as well. Oh, god damn, I love this woman. Powerful modes, a single attack and a multi-target. I wish I could spin the camera around, because imagine like deadpan staring at an enemy whilst like electricity is charging through your baseball bat with such viciousness it's making your hair float. It's like, I know that's like anime as fuck, but come on, it's cool.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I mean... Oh, I've noticed there's a lot of notifications. Who's this?
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
Was it... Wasn't Kafka like trying to fuck over Herta?
It's just a coincidence.
So we
We
really
came
are
to
almost like
deliver
a,
the
like a
rare
planted
relic Herta
spy,
trusted us to
it almost feels like, but we don't even realize it. That's
Didn't
what the
expect to
impression I'm
arrive
getting.
during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid.
Anytime I hear a character say, like, don't be too hard on yourself, or don't beat yourself up, my brain, I know I'm going on a tangent here, but stick with me, goes to this one stupid fucking joke that this one YouTuber made, like, 13 years ago, called The Aussie Gamer, when he was going through the original Perfect Dark, and he was pointed out in great detail that this side character you're supposed to save, the reason why everything goes foobar is 110% that side character's fault, yet the side character says, don't be too hard on yourself. And like, the guy turned around and was like, it's your fucking fault. What do you mean, don't be too hard on yourself? Don't be too hard on yourself, Diana. Bitch, it's your fucking fault. Don't be too hard on yourself, Diana. I'm going to kill you. It's like, every time someone says that, my brain immediately goes, don't be too hard on yourself, Joanna. It's your fault, though.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the
See, just
master
what we did in the
control
editor was
zone
like, he
and
just
plan
kept
a
replaying that
counterattack.
one line, so he could keep on, like, backchatting it. Like, that's all he did, he just kept on, like, playing that one clip, that one bit of the cutscene on loop, so he could keep on backchatting the NPC. And it was just so stupidly funny to, like, 10-year-old me. I thought it was hilarious. I probably shouldn't have been watching it, because the Aussie Gamer swears like a sailor, but what... my parents didn't know, so... I just had headphones in, so they didn't know.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the
I'm pretty sure the Aussie Gamer is, like, the biggest reason why cunt became such a usual word in my dialect growing up. Because he says it all the time, and I just got used to it.
Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have...
And I know
given
just
you
saying that
the
out loud is now going to
key
mean that
for
my
accessing
my
the
video is going to
computer
get
system.
depromoted, but I don't care.
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
Because if those who aren't aware of YouTube systems, cunt is a no-no word for YouTube's algorithm. You can say fuck and shit and all that as much as you want. Well, after the first 45 seconds. If you swear in the first 45 seconds of a video, don't ask me why it's like that, it just is. You can't monetize your videos at all if you're doing it, but it also can't be promoted. But, cunt and slurs, obviously, all of them, you're not allowed to use full stop, otherwise your videos can get demonetized or depromoted. And I learned that the hard way, because when I first started streaming, I spoke the way I always used to speak. And so I swore every third word. And then I got a notification from YouTube saying that, like, almost all of my videos were getting depromoted because of inappropriate behavior and shit. And I was just like, alright. So I had to kind of knock it on the head. I had to make a point to like knock it on the head. Like if you watch like my first playthrough of Danganronpa, other than the fact that I was still recovering from COVID at the time, so I sound like shit. Almost all of those videos, I drop that word like every 5 seconds because it's just what I was used to. Heck, you watch some of my old Let's Plays, I drop that word all the time because it's just what I was used to. Remember the road rage hits. Reason why, yeah. To be fair, my stepdad swears more than me, but that's just in general. His line of work has had him dealing with so many horrendous people for like the past 25 years that he's numb to it, so he just says things how they are. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, my stepdad is a British police officer, and he's like 2 years off retirement, and he's been doing it for like 20, I think it's like 23 years now, and so he's just dealt with everything now. So he just doesn't have a filter because he's done with it. You know, he's put up with it.
Here it is.
I say that he also hates the Force, even though he's been working on it for like, you know, 2.5 decades. He doesn't like what the Force represents and what it is and what it's become. He thinks it's a joke from what the police should be. So he's very bitter about it. But he's also in the mindset of, well, I'm only here for another couple of years and then I'm retiring, so what does it matter? You know? Which I'm like, you know, fair. I've got another exclamation point. Can you scroll any slower? There we go. Yeah, mine is May 20. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, there's my UID, by the way, down the bottom if anyone wants to add me. Oh, can I make a bio? I can. Hang on. Perfect. Profile picture. Give me March. I'll make it March themed. Okay, we need to fix the auto friend system. What do you mean? There's a setting for you to turn off auto accept. You can make it so it auto declines as well, I think, but I'm not actually 100% sure what you mean. Oh, is this archive? Oh no, it's just your books. It's not quite traditional archive. Tell my piss. Oh, I never had that in Genshin. Oh, whoops. Maybe it's because I don't have enough friends on Genshin to notice it, but I never had that trouble. I only added like 2 or 3 people on my Genshin account. Surveillance, usual. Okay, so if character is there, where map usually is, I'm trying to think like where it is on Genshin. Like, that's still inventory, that makes sense. Character's usually there, so team setup's there now, which I guess fill in that blank. That's usually in the map. That's log, yeah, that tracks. That's events, which is still a tutorial. That's battle pass, that's get new characters, and that's your journal. Left and D-pad is usually tutorial, yeah, that still makes sense. She blushes a little when she goes to take a photo, that's cute. Cramming over 400, oh no. I went for like a huge purge, like after college, of like basically anyone that I knew I wasn't talking to, I just like I removed. My Xbox account was worse. Back when I was on Xbox 360 when I was like a teenager, it felt like I'm pretty sure I hit the friend limit. But because you remember on the 360 there was actually a pretty like strict friend limit. It was like 100 or something like that. I'm pretty sure I hit it. So I had to get rid of people.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator.
What's nowadays on my Xbox account, I've only got like 3 friends on it. Because I just got rid of everyone I don't talk to. Why? It's so far away.
Mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow
That's
you
just
down.
an excuse.
I'll stay
Not
here
like
and
March.
shut down the elevator
After
once
March
you've made it to
earlier
the
said,
master
oh, you've got
control
amnesia? Well, you just need to try harder. She should be like, oh, you've got an injured leg? Well, you just need to try harder. Just drags him
You
along.
won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from...
March
the
is
master
absolutely the sort of
control
person that'd go, oh, you're sick? Well, just don't be sick. Come on,
Agreed.
get better.
She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
You can use me as a
Aren't
crutch.
you a nice kid?
Don't call me a kid.
Thank you.
You feed develop traces. Develop traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Oh fuck, traces is talent trees. Oh no. Choose the talent node. Yep. Activate traces to strengthen the character. I mean, it's better than the talent book shit in Genshin. The talent book shit in Genshin is kind of annoying. What's all this? Removes one debuff from an ally when you buff them. Duration of the shield is extended by an extra turn. Oh, so you can really, like, just commit a character, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you need ascension to... Oh, yeah, you need character ascensions. So you need to actually get the higher things. Requires level 75. Oof. Requires level 80. Oof. Oh, fuck it, just because you're new. Just even though I don't plan to keep you. My ideal team is Azel, March, Sealy, sorry, and Kafka. But I know that's like not optimized.
It's too late to repent.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
You don't have authorization. Just like, I bet I can open it. No, you aren't Hackermans enough. You're not Silverwolf. Silver who? Never mind. I'm absolutely keeping March for hitting enemies, though. I mean, come on.
Clemency?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Never heard of it.
Check out this awesome move!
Oh, you can bring up the menu whilst the ultimate's still going. That's kind of appreciated. If you tap X, it brings up the menu still, so you can prepare for the future.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Cool.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Ow. Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Bat him.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, fascinating. TLDR. I'm pretty sure I TLDR'd everything when I first started Genshin all those years ago. The problem is that I then got into the stories and went back and read everything. Like, I spent a good while, when I've like started getting more properly into Genshin's world and story, sitting down and just reading through fucking everything.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
It's a cool little tutorial section, though. Yeah, when you compare it to like Genshin, where Genshin just kind of drops you in it and says, "All right, you're going." And you can look onto me all you want. I'm gonna batter up, bitch. Oh fuck yeah! She fucking cross slashes. She cross slashes with a baseball bat. All right, Cloud Strife, I see you.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Ow! Probably should have boosted her defense.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection.
Okay, what are they though? Hey, isn't that a
They
light
allow you to
cone?
carry
Yeah,
memories
that's
around.
cool. It looks sick.
Very
Do you want to like
potent
tell the rest of the
enhancement
people what they are? Because I mean, I know what it is, but
Appreciate a lot for the
there
user
might be someone else
rights.
who doesn't know.
I have no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Bro, stat booster characters. Yes, they're the equivalent of weapons. Path characters only affects sort of characters of Path of Destruction, so it only works on baseball bats. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. And it's gonna be like, hey, yeah, go to Azel. You can enhance it. Yep. There's its stat stuff. I don't have anything to add it. Never mind. I was just like, oh, yes, yeah, that's the replacement for like weapons in Genshin. Oh god, these things heal you instantly. You don't have to stand next to them and wait for them to charge up. Oh god, the quality of life that they've learned from Genshin. Jesus Christ. It's gonna make Genshin feel slightly slower when I get back to it. I already know it will, because I'm just gonna be used to things being instant. Because this game, you know, it's got the log, like the things insta heal you, the checkpoints, instead of them just like, you know, taking something to charge up.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Well, you already know there's gonna be a boss fight. Nearly got my head taken off, done. Be a bit more careful protecting me next time.
Move carefully.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm into this. Bit of fucking techno, bit of techno beat.
Don't hesitate.
I'm listening to the music. Like Dan Hung just stops and looks at Stell. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I like this music.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Enjoy with it. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, it gets 2 turns.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Hey, it's locked onto Azel. Hey, do something about that. Yeah, that was yeah. Okay, it's like, hey, it's locked onto you. Maybe do something about that. Is there a guard? Can I make her guard? Time combat views. Got the character status. All time views. Place the buffs and debuffs currently taking on. And you can press a button to check the enemy as well. And then from here you can see like, hey, we're being locked onto. Oh, I like that at the bottom, stat summary, 1 buff, no debuff. Because lock on is an other effect. That's actually kind of nice. Ow, ow, ow. Hey.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck yeah. You wanna try that again, you motherfuckers? You wanna try that again?
You're welcome.
Nice, both the extras are dealt with. I need to build up some special. Hey, we broke it.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
I love March.
Let's
I'll
make it
say, I
quick.
love March's energy. I love her vibe, I love her energy. She's confident but not cocky.
You can't run.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, not again. By the way, fun fact, us's are a sound that don't exist in Japan. Oh, right, it's interesting.
Just scratch.
Ow.
Try that again.
Ow. Not us, used. Oh, oh, okay.
Watch this.
I need some ability points. Oh, hey, I'm gonna bat this bitch again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Rules are meant to be broken. Still a sick fucking animation, though. Yeah, take that. Nearly dead.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Might kill, actually. Nice. Oh, the frame rate's only cut in half. This is a pre-rendered cutscene, then. It's only gone from 60 frames to 30 frames.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Not that you guys will be able to see any difference, because I stream at 30, but still.
Why does it always have to get this exciting?
Ah, here we go!
You're back. March, Dunhung, you've been.
Oh,
doing well.
Himiko, oh, Aunt Himiko, you look so young and full of life and happy. You're not, like, having to worry about, like, saving the life of your, like, demented, manipulated niece as the only family you have left and having to come out of retirement early because you've got genetics in you that are causing you to die early. It's an alternate dimension version where you get to actually live a happy life. Oh, oh. Oh, Himiko, I've missed you.
Phew.
It's weird hearing her in English, though. I'll say it. I'm used to hearing her in Japanese because obviously, like I said, Honkai Impact 3 didn't have an English dub.
Like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
And also in the Japanese dub in Honkai Impact Third, her voice is actually pretty deep. Not like deep, but you know what I mean. Like it's a bit gruffer.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do.
Not the worst
Thanks
time.
for
Yeah, seeing
I'll report the
seeing
situation to
Himiko alive really does tickle a very special part of my heart.
Bye.
It means a lot. I need to see. We need to see
Nice to
Bronya.
meet you.
We need to see Bronya and her not girlfriend Seely.
Navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
So in other words, you're my boss.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way.
It's
has
still.
she?
It might be an alternate. I know this is terrible detail to just be able to notice immediately. It might be an alternate universe version of Himiko. She still has a mole. She still has a mole on her boob.
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I never met a more lively girl in my life.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Dan Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
It's also, like, it's not only weird hearing her in English, it's weird not seeing her in armor. Because I'm used to seeing her in, like kitted out in armor. Himiko, oh, she's a trial character? No, fuck you guys. What do you mean she's a trial character? Oh my god, that red dress. Oh, she still uses... Why does she fucking use a pizza cutter? What the fuck?
Burn away.
Oh, Himiko. Let's get rid of the tutorials. I might have to roll for Himiko. I do want to see Bronya and Seely, though. I do want to see the couple. Well, the all but canon couple. Because the whole deal with Bronya and Seely, for those unaware, is that one's the super smart, book smart kind of type. The other grew up on the streets and has got a huge street smart sense, but isn't necessarily book smart. The two of them get along together thick as thieves. Because they both cover each other's weaknesses, literally. In terms of, like, one has a fundamental understanding of details, the other has a fundamental understanding of the real world. Something that the other lacks, so they bounce off each other off it. To make a very impenetrable tag team between them. And there's a lot of references and jokes, especially in Honkai Impact 3rd, that the two are, like, super into each other. And I'm aware, because I've seen 1,000,001 memes and posts about it, that they also lean into it a lot in this game. A pair of trash cans with unusual sorting method. Whether or not trash is digestible by noblest worms. Why can't I interact with the trash can? Oh, there's no boost dash like there's in Genshin, so spamming the boost dash button doesn't mean anything. Who's that little lady over there? Hang on, I want to poke around first. Take that's there for healing. Oh, everyone shares a running speed, though, I'm noticing. That's different from Genshin. In Genshin, longer legs means faster running. So it's actually ideal to have at least one tall character in your party, so you can move around the map quicker. It's why my party, like...
Maintain at normal levels.
It's why in my party, like in Genshin, I almost never play as Hu Tao on the field, because she's the shortest. So I know she'll move around the map slower than the other three.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury.
Asta's cute. I like her design.
Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster,
Oh, I see you're a fan, one man.
I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Oh, I'm kind of getting like secondhand guilt for doing that tutorial section with Kafka and Silverwolf, knowing that like now we're on the other side of it, seeing how much it's kind of messed with things.
Let's go
New
speak
Star
with the
Rail.
researchers.
I mean, Star Rail, like,
Now, the space station
if it's
can't
just a
afford
setting
more
that you're struggling with,
unexpected
then I'd
turns.
almost say, do with Star Rail what you did with Trails from
Have you
Zero.
tried
Like, just
contacting
give it another
Noah?
shot and just get a little further in it and see how it starts to vibe after a while. Because it might just be, like, first impression shock kicking in. Because at least, man, like, at least in, like, my experience of, like, what you've told me and, like, experiencing your bits of your streams, it does sometimes feel like your first impression versus your, like, settled impression tend to be different. Like, even if, like, both end up being the same, like, as in, like, you don't like it. Like, your first impression, sometimes it, like, it seems to whiplash you and make you go, oh, no, I don't like this. But then when you come back to it, you actually go, no, actually, it's alright. Or, actually, I kind of like it. So I'd say, like, at least give it another shot. I'm enjoying the ride so far.
Letters.
But I also know, like, the game hasn't really started yet. This is just a
You know
tutorial.
her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
But equally, like I said, if you come back to it and still don't like it, then...
help.
You know, whatever, it's just an unfortunate casualty. It's not like the game costs much. To obtain character and like cones. Oh, warp is... Okay, got it. Warp is wishing. It's like, hey, do you want Himiko? Oh, there's Bronya. Oh, man, Bronya looks great. It's like, hey, make a warp. It's just going to be like a 3-star basic bitch weapon. Oh, it's purple, so it's 4-star. Ah! Yeah, okay, I'll take Asta with me. Okay, I was just complimenting her design, sure. I wonder if that's scripted, like you always get Asta. Oh, that's weapon. That's the character specific, so Jing Liu. And that's opening. Yeah, the starter ones. So that's standard, weapon, character, beginner. I always forgot about the beginner because I eat it up so quickly. Oh, you can do character trials from here. So you can see what all like the basic 5 stars are. Himiko looks great. Walt looks cool. My wife, oh sorry, Seely's wife. If I said that, I think Seely would kill me. Jeopard looks kind of cool. He kind of looks like Kai Kisk. Oh, Clara looks cute. With the giant death robot she's sitting on. He looks like a twat, but alright, sure. Oh, and she's cute. Water Kid. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, hi! Oh, she's got a little cute smile on her face as well. God, level 8, yeah, no wonder. Oh. Oh, is this because you have to have Hema? Is that what this is? Yeah, okay, you have to. Alright, I'll keep Dan Hong here for a second, or Don Hon. First impression of Mirage. Yeah, the general consensus I've been hearing of Mirage is that it's okay. Like, it's nothing spectacular, but it's an appreciated thing after, what's been recent Assassin's Creed.
You seem to have something on your mind.
Do you know who I am?
Exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself. Basically speaking, it's a
the general consensus I'm hearing of Mirage is that people are enjoying it, but they don't think it's like anything special. It's just like, it's alright. That's what I've been hearing. Like, a lot of people have been giving it like just kind of average feels.
As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about,
Represents the RPG more than the
let's talk about
classic.
it when
Oh,
things
right.
calm down a little.
I think it's just that it's not as oversteering on the RPG stuff as the RPG stuff was, you know? Like, it's not as super, like, on it as much as it is. It's a bit more, like, toned back.
Refined memory fragments
or at least I think.
light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Galactic monopoly, huh?
As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the
But I've,
Garden
like,
of
no
Recollection.
immediate interest in playing Assassin's Creed Mirage anyway.
What deal hurt
So it's just, I say that I probably won't get to it full stop just because of how many other things I want to play.
They are all precious memories of their
I'm full on Sonic Superstars next week and Crime Machina the week after.
Anytime if you have more questions.
And yes, I said week after. I know Crime Machina is out sooner in the US, but I don't live in the US, so I have to wait till the 27th.
You're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Alright, Asta, what do you have to say then?
Hello. How can I help you?
At the space station, like, tell me about
I'm
you.
lead researcher of Herta Space Station. But honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things, it doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom, and thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me. This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame
Are we ever going to
Herta
meet this
herself.
Herta?
Herta Space
Or is that
Station
just
was
like the
originally built as a
all-seeing
warehouse
eye that we
for
don't ever
rare
get to
items
meet?
and relics. But Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone, even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind.
Well, just a job to him. So I'm reading ahead now at this point. He's speaking too slow. I'm going into my old habit of just reading ahead. I'm protecting others where he feels fulfilled. I understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself too. What about Herta? A member of the Genius Society, proud favourites of the Aeon of Eritude, ever since the birth of News.
Ever since the birth of News, there have only
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, okay. Faithful people. She's extremely headstrong, she pursues the interest to her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons and moves on.
Anyway, I lent out one
And this
of
is
her
an abandoned one, this
manuscripts
space
as a resource
station.
reference not long
Still
ago.
be a Master Control Zone, you take a look if you wish.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
Okay, Asta. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm seeing double. Sorry. Hey, kid.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine.
I know there's a big city we can go run around, so I hope we get there soon, so I can just kind of vibe it out and feel it out more.
Because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Hunt, preservation, and harmony. Oh, okay. I think it's scripted for you to pick up Asta then. if the first thing we pick up is Harmony, I think it's scripted for you to pick her up then. Which means I'll shuffle her forward into the party as soon as Himiko goes. Oh, is that an achievement I just got? Is that what that marker is? It is. What's in the store? Let me just take my bullet now and just have a look. Alright, daily pass. Oh, you can buy Asta and Arlen. Okay, so Arlen's playable. Oh, and you can buy weapons. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. These special passes, I don't have any gems or whatever that is. Okay, so that's usual. Their purchases. That's the usual shit. Got it. Is that cheaper than it is in Genshin? I think it is. I feel like in Genshin, in GBP, it's like an extra 10 more. It's like 89. I might be wrong on that one, but I could have sworn it was like you're basically spending £90 in the UK for that. And the same as in Genshin, you get double the points the first time you buy it. Oh, some of the things in the shop I just noticed. Whoop, no. They're level locked. That makes sense. Oh, hey, Serval. I just pressed, like, pick up all. She looks cool. Does that an electric guitar? Is, like, an electric guitar halberd as a weapon? Hang on a minute. That looks sick. Hang on a fucking minute, that looks sick. What was that? Avatar Award unlocked from the pre-order event. Hey everyone, I'm Azol, new into Express Career Party. Oh, that's a cute. I might wear that actually. Hang on, yeah, I need to go to characters. Hang on a fucking minute. She looks sick. Ooh, I like it. Oh, her head follows the camera. That's weird. Path of Erosion. Oh, so that is for her. Yeah, it is an electric guitar halberd. What in the devil may cry? I am all for that.
Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock.
Oh, I like her already. Oh, I like this girl already. Oh, okay. I know who we're keeping in the party. Fucking Devil May Cry chick is her name now. What else did I get from the mail to start with? Oh, Jesus. 22 wishes. Oh, Jesus. No exclusive ones. Let's do the... Let's fuck it. Let's play along. This is my party too. Oh, 4-star at least. Weapon, weapon. That's a cool looking weapon. Weapon, weapon. That's a cool looking weapon. Weapon. A 4-star weapon of a portrait going in on itself. No characters though. Where are they hiding? Four-star. Weapon. Oh, Jesus. It's a man! Oh. Sampo. How many more starter... Oh, you got up to 50 starter warps you can use. Well, that you can get, even. You know, I'll do one. I didn't expect anything. What's additional rewards? An extra 5-star character will be given when a requirement is met. After taking 300 warps at a regular event warp, you can choose one of these characters to just join you. Oh my god, why doesn't Genshin have this? Why doesn't Genshin have this? That's a huge quality of life. Why doesn't Genshin have that? If you don't get the 5-star you want, you can just pick them after a while. I spent so long praying to get Mona back in the back when the game first came out, before I eventually got lucky. That's so much better. Just, hey, you didn't get them? Well, here you go. Oh, that's cute, cool as well. You get to you can press a button to see what they'll look like at max level and default stats. That's actually kind of a nice detail. Does every character have their own unique phone case? I just realized. Also, I want to see, is... Yes. As I say, is it the same as that? We're going to get loads of points for it. So I know I'm getting distracted a whole bunch, but it's like I'm doing all the comparisons as I go. Who we pick up? Who's this guy? Oh, I look at that fucking face. A merchant who freely travels between overworld and the underworld. He acts like he's everyone's friend, is enthusiastically humorous and good at bantering.
Hey, you know, with Sampo Kusky by your side, you got a businessman, chaperone, and problem-solving conversationalist all rolled into one. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
God, this guy sounds like an asshole. Pass. It's like, no, fuck off. He's like, no, go away. Alright, so... lower 80% extra crit rate. Damage by 12%. And 4. Every enemy defeated by the wearer, the attack goes up by 4%. Increased damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attacks by 24%. The current HP of the target is below 50, they'll do more. I'm done fucking around. Let's move.
I need
Hey,
to
Abraham.
leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Yeah, that's how maths works.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you.
That was easy.
That was kind of...
Yes, you're right. Okay. And then I'll just kill him. That's right, it makes me appreciate life more when I'm close to death. Yeah, let's test that theory. What? Just beats the shit out of him.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong
Do I look like a fucking Alfred? Let me help.
Kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
I'm not going to remember that.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
I've already forgotten which one was which, hang on. Up was spec, down was filter, left was reference, right was atten. So, up, right... I've got to check my screenshot again. I took a screenshot of that. Up, right, down.
It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wonderful, thank you.
Okay.
It's very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Various events. Alright, so the event log's available, got it. Alright, that's do the main story, because this is 1.4 just came out. That's one of the new characters. Look how cool she is. She's new to this update. Oh, whoops. That's the other new character. Oh, dailies. You mean this game has dailies? And Genshin doesn't? Oh, level up and you'll get more rewards. Oh, permanent event. Okay, you get... Oh, is that Herta? This is Herta? The girl we've been hearing about? Okay. Okay, so you get Herta for doing plot. You get Natasha. I know about Natasha from the fucking... that one advert that appears on YouTube all the time. An Underworld Doctor. You get... You get weapons, I imagine it's those two's weapons. And you get, what's this Trailblaze timer? Increases your max technique points by 1. Oh, so you can, if you have that, you can just have one more technique point, like more, permanent more skill points. By just going through the plot. After reaching Trailblazer 21, clear Forgotten Hall, Memory Stage 3 to obtain the character Sinque. Okay, so she's you unlock her the same way you unlock Xiangling in Genshin. So there's a lot of like standard shit that I'm seeing here that I like that's from the other one. Uh-oh. It wasn't me.
Take the express and leave.
What?
I'll stay.
But...
Let's go.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast. The Legion's planet destroyer.
Kafka has a planet destroyer?
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
And take her with us because they don't know what you'll call your character. Hazel?
She's that important?
I'm important.
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Oh, whoops.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
I was reading, I didn't expect that to pop up. I was like, what did I just say?
This song's just for you.
Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Okay, Himiko has her own gimmick, got it.
Keep up.
Alright, she really does just rock out and cause electricity. She literally has Nevin from DMC3. When charge reaches 3 points, Himiko will follow up have a follow-up attack.
Told ya I could fight.
You're being targeted, so I'll defend you.
Let's make it quick.
It's that fucking pizza cutter.
Try that again.
The enemy got poisoned to death. That was electricity to death then, I guess. Ow.
You can't run. My turn. Watch this. Gotta try hard.
We're gonna double dip.
Check out this awesome move.
The best is yet to come.
I know it's not a pizza cutter, it's an arm off of her robot that she, like her little drone thing, but it's just, it looks like a pizza cutter, come on.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
By doing the RPG thing and looking around. Oh, this guy isn't even looking at me. Uh-oh.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I don't know what her super is, so I want to see it. Oh, it hits everything at least. Alright, let's see it.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Cool. Defend yourself, here we go.
How can we lose?
Oh, we got a break, so that's another point for Himiko. Ow, ow, ow.
Try that again.
I know some characters have unique gimmicks. It's literally the reason why I want Seely. Because Seely will Seely's gimmick, I don't know the exact details of what triggers it, but it looks like, from everything I've seen, every time an enemy is killed, she does another attack. And so if you're like really powerful or just grinding, she's extremely helpful because if you kill one enemy, she will domino the rest for you. Without letting them have a turn. And I'm just like, that's cool. That's just sick.
You won't get away.
You're annoying. You can't run.
I can't believe I'm going to make this comparison, but it's the first thing it reminds me of. But the defense mechanic in this of putting up a shield that then has to be broken first, it kind of reminds me of South Park Fractured Butthole, when that game's armor system. Actually, you know what it also reminds me of that I probably should have thought of first, but for some reason my brain just didn't? It reminds me of Sophie 2. That's what I probably should have thought of first. It reminds me of Sophie 2, where you had to break the armor number before you could hurt them. I probably should have thought of that one first. I don't know why my brain went straight to fucking South Park. Bridge can be orange or blue. Using the control device to change it. Okay, so there's going to be puzzles with it. Got it. Serval's kind of cool. Oh, it's like my ideal party. I might have to like think again about it though, because like I kind of like Serval. Because my intended team, if I could help it, is Azel, March, Himiko, and Seely. Now, which has already changed from earlier where I said it's going to be Kafka and Seely. But it's like I kind of like Himiko's bonus.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I appreciate that the enemies get shuffled closer to each other, so if you kill one in the middle, you're not screwed out of, like, hitting several.
Watch this!
Batter up. The best is yet to come. Wow, good stuff.
Crush now or crush later?
While exploring main counter powerful enemies, defeat them to win bountiful rewards.
Freeze!
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike! You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
God, that is doing like nothing to that fucking enemy.
Understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no
What the fuck? Alright, that's my favorite super. That one's fucking that's so stupid, I love it. What the fuck?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
That's my favorite super so far, that's stupid.
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
You can't run!
Let's rock!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
One at a time!
Entanglement doesn't sound good.
You can't run!
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
How? It really wants me specifically dead, huh?
You can't run!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Turn up the volume!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, it's starting to hurt us bad.
Let's go.
Okay.
Take this!
There we go, I've only got a
You
break.
won't get away.
Perhaps you
Nuke
still
it.
don't understand.
Nuke that bitch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hell yeah.
Time for the main event.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
My turn.
You need to boost your defense, March, because you're actually kind of low on health and we don't have a healer.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time. Let's make it quick.
On. Oh shit, much.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Come one, come all.
Batter up.
Let's drop. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Hey, March, this needs to kill, otherwise you might be in trouble.
Check out this awesome move.
Yeah.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Nihility. Well, you get 30 fucking gems out of that. That's sick. Defeat a trampler while it's aiming at an ally. Oh, the wish. Of course, the wish buttons. No, that's events, actually. Never mind. I was going to say the wish button would be big. So we have 60 gems. We have 5 special warps. We get 2 more of these standard warps, assuming we can get them. We can roll again. I was like, can I get topped up on heal? Because, ow. We need to find a dedicated healer in the group. We don't have a healer. I thought March was, but no, March puts on an extra layer of health, basically. That's different. She puts on, like, a shield health. God, there's a lot of enemies here.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You won't get away.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I just speed it up whilst we're doing this bit? No, we haven't unlocked the ability to.
You can't run.
I have something for you.
One at a time. Keep up. It's my tempo. Oh. Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all. Let's go.
Time for a deep...
You couldn't have done it without me.
Fills the screen. Oh god. There's a lot of reading. I go, come. Oh, enemy. Where'd you come from?
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard.
Just gonna fucking nuke them at this rate. Look at this.
Awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
A lot of enemies in here.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
Take this! You won't get away!
I have something for you. Time for them.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Only one enemy left. I'm saving the ult.
Batter up!
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh yeah, it's the platform.
There's a boss fight coming. It's just charged up our energy. There's a health point here.
Bye. Let me go take a peek with my sharp
Oh, I just got a
eyes.
trophy until the light takes us. Activate 5 space anchors in her space station. I haven't even looked at the trophy list for this game.
Wait, March!
It's an obvious fucking boss trap.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here.
Careful, everyone.
Ow.
More than that.
Here to crash the party?
Turn up the volume. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, it's a nice theme. And I'll let them rip as well.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, we managed to make the hands break. Okay, that's okay. So he has to burn a turn to repair the hands. Interesting.
Precise machinations.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Disaster's right hand is broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike! You won't get away.
That'll hopefully break the right hand. Or its left hand, yep. Right on our side. Alright, now it's just this thing. Oh, I've noticed there's 2 red circles under its health bar. I'm guessing that means it has multiple health bars.
Keep up. It's my tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Alright, got it. Break the pieces. Yeah, now we're on the second bar. Impending doom. Ow!
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Cut that shit out right now.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all.
When the dawn is dark. Ow.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's get some points back whilst it's just that.
Let's rock.
Batter up.
There we go. I was gonna say, please break it before this kicks off.
Keep up. In my tempo.
I think we win. Alright, cool tutorial boss. Teaches you the idea of having to deal with multiple targets. And when we died...
What happened?
And God's like, no, we're not done with you yet. We're only in like 2 hours in. Why can't I go Super Saiyan already? Ah!
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Is this the space station?
Hi. It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
This invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address?
My phone
That way,
number?
if
Dude,
anything
we
happens,
only
I
know
can
each other a little
contact
bit. Just back it up.
Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Oh, this is Don Hung. We're going to go find Himiko. That's cute. You could just text people. Material for raising Trailblazer's destruction at Dolan level. Oh, okay, so we can, it's our our thingy, yep. Yeah, our constellations. When enemies are defeated due to the ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Enemies, attacking enemies with physical weaknesses restores your health. Yep, 3 and 5 are probably going to just be skill boost levels. When attacking enemies, breakness your crit rate, and Trailblazer's hand will also be triggered if they defeat an enemy. Every time March Stone's ultimate freezes a target, she gets 6 energy. Upon entering battle, grants shield equal 24% of March's defense plus 220. Jesus Christ. Talent counter effect will be triggered one more time, and allies under the protection of the shield grant restore. Oh, regenerate health. Okay. Percent chance base chance to apply shock. Jesus. That's cute that you can get like text from your party and shit. Also, your warp gets moved down here, huh?
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space
She's a
station is
doll.
already
She's not.
in
She's.
this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station.
She's not entirely human. I saw those doll legs, or at least maybe she's got like mechanical legs one way or another. Why she looks so mean? Why she looks so moody?
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
So, this little twerp has the stellar...
Twerp? Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't realize I was watching Pokemon again.
I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve...
Stop calling me a twerp, this isn't the 90s.
Body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
My name is Azel.
All right. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Wow. Alright.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be
You know, you keep
grateful
on saying this, but it's like,
that
hey,
I
you
can
got a
help you
bomb
out.
in your body.
This
Like,
is
one
a
that we
service
kind of know
even
about
the
because Kafka's, like,
IPC
bad
can't
touch.
buy.
You understand
Put it in
now?
us, but still.
Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back any time to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Please. I'll think about Himiko's offer.
Yes, give it some good
I'll
thought.
hold my tongue.
Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Hey, Azo, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly. I'm waiting. But you're right next to me. I'm unavailable and I won't be contacting you. Himiko's left. Yep. It's like, hey, you need to put someone else in that fucking slot now. Jesus Christ. So I could just bump them up to level 20 through this, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just, hang on, I could just make our whole squad be the current level cap. Hang on. It's like, now I know I can do this. It's like, there's no reason to not. There's really no reason to not. Now I know every one of our base little squad can do it. Yeah, we need to be a higher rank yet. So this is our level cap for now. What about light cones? Can we enhance these things? Oh, we can. Oh, that one is level 20, whoops. The buttons are slightly different, which is why it keeps throwing me off. The buttons are slightly different from how the buttons are in Genshin, so it keeps on throwing me off a little bit. I keep on going to press the buttons I expect it to be, and it's not. Nice, so everyone's as kitted as they can be right this second. Oh, we need character ascension. I was reading, I was like, oh, I can actually get things for... No, I can't. Alright, now I feel a bit more ready. It's not very nice, might not be an oxygen producer. Oh. Alright, let's go see the boss. The boss's office. Oh, and I saw that on the right. The game updated our level there. Oh, and these are all the fucking portraits that we saw when we was on our way in. When we was playing as Kafka at the start.
Hey, there you are.
Hi. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Waiting for you. I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Alright.
Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself.
Oh, I just realized what I said. Don't ride that hype train.
I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Simulated universe first closed beta.
Yes. Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves, then automatically generate...
Hey, 10 normal rolls.
It's an immersive, simulated experience.
Dialogue continues when you're in the pause screen, so none of that... Hang on, what was you saying? That we get with fucking Paimon. Oh my god, warp. I'm looking for the word wish, and it doesn't exist. We just got given a shit ton of extra so I'm using this. 4-star weapon. The moles welcome you. Four stars. But it also means we can upgrade our weapons. Oh, Sushiang. She looks fun. She's part of the hunt. Okay, so... Oh, there's Arlen. He's a destruction. Oh, it's a destruction. It's for us. Do I have someone who's erudition? Oh, you are. But you already have a 4-star. What is this one? Reduces damage dealt to whereas follow-up attacks for 20... Oh, right. Nah, I'll stick with what I got. Izo, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. If you're playing on mobile, your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around. Oh, it's a trial version of our characters. No, no, give me my one. Give me my one. They're way better. So preload these two kids so you don't have to fight alone. That's very kind of me, no? You can do double speed. And you can do auto battle.
Tough luck running into me!
Too late to repent.
A Clyforth. There's a murmur of an sky does Clyforth the active possession. Or from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain, and the steam across the thing stretched their spine into the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in its broad palm. You open your eyes and realize that it's actually Quill of the Aeon of Preservation. What kind of role playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Clyforth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded. She let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon Trailblaze, Akivili's revival is attracted an old friend. Any more stories about the relationship between the Aeons? What she saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ruin Mei and Sculium. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity to Akivili, Aeon Trailblazer, to attract them. With a click of their tongue, Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next we run into the Aeons to try to get something out of them. What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origins of the universe, anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for the test. See, I use my clearance to enhance your... Oh, this is the fucking... Oh, this is the Spiral Abyss. Fun. When a character inflicts weakness break on a target, your character gains a shield. Characters receive a shield at the end of a turn. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Oh, because we're in here, so we can't leave. Got it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Is this sped up? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the supers get sped up as well when you do it. Awesome.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Pick the blessing and turn shields into damage and hurry onward. Receive the shields as a small chance of removing a debuff. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shields. Shielded characters receive reduced damage. I'll take that one because we're already getting shields per turn.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ooh, waves. Okay. Hence why there was enemies standing next to each other.
You can't run. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into
The
me.
truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Come on. Yeah, she's getting impatient because she's not getting what she wants. As a character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage to the enemy based on certain number of shields effective. Increases and is blasted at one enemy. When a character receives a shield, increase the max damage that can... I'll take that one. Darn it. Oh, they probably won't come. So I totally revoked your activity permissions, huh? I need to apologise to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with your system again, just play as you like. Klipov's appearance was probably just a coincidence, that's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. You know, when I next get access to the pause menu, I probably will change sprint back to tap.
My turn. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, you're on your own.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
Hiding is
Gotta
meaningless.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Try that again.
Fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happened. Go on. There is a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear, never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's check back in reality. Herta? They came, you hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with an umbrella in hand, turning into water droplets falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping ad libitum baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on a dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Herta yells her excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, and so they started conversation with you. Fuli is valuable to our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noose does. Come on now, Azel. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in even longer in the future. So you won't interfere anymore. You feel you hook back the belly button. And just like Genshin, the text appears square on screen. You don't get anywhere near enough time to read before it goes.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right. I got too
You should
excited.
respect.
Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
Not as good as adding more rewards.
We will! After all, you're going to be spending more time on this project. In a nutshell, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready.
Herta, you're really trying to sell this.
Back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Oh, you just... Oh, right, because plot, right. So Herta's now just with us. Like, hey, look, I'll help you. See, I'm in your party now. I don't like the fact that she has a doll of both the main characters in her hands. And you got her weapon. Aside from the Trailblazer missions for storylines, other missions can also be counted in the exploration. Oh, so side quests. Companions meet on your journey, Astral Express. So I've let you can also complete dailies. Alright, I'm here, might as well, but first I'm going to change sprint to tap. You know, since it's your specialized one, there you go. No real interest in using her, but I'll play ball. Oh, and it's still this version, got it. I was hoping you could take my own character now, but no, you still have to play a trial version.
Here! Let's go. Yeah.
Too late to repent.
Try that again.
The strange thing happened again. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds your eyes, and you see a familiar vision appearing again. This time you're even closer. You can feel the presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appeared again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which selection is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. How did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your declaration of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 step, 3 feet. Away from everything. Be careful. Elio, the train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill in your face and the hair on your skin shoulder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Urta's voice at the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement, and the voice has returned to the usual motionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game. Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months. Alright, that's a little on the nose, considering it's a 6 weeks per update. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? You can just build a garden for your Express instead. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible to you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it, go choose your blessing. Remember, it's manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze and effects and buffs. After a character breaks enemy's weakness, ignore any enemy's freeze resistance and apply Disassocius with them. The buff caused by Spirit Blessing Remembrance, the enemy is considered frozen and will be unable to act. Oh, okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Once they recover from one thing, there's a chance you'll just get the other thing on them. Nice. Look, on the left, it's your virtual friends in your brain. On the right, the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. She has a hammer, that's kind of cute.
Tough luck running into me!
Of course, it's the usual, like,
Let's go.
little person, big weapon.
Time to twirl!
Is that a follow-up when you get a freeze? She steps in. I need to check that.
I've no interest in conflict.
I think it is. I think it's when she gets a freeze. I want to see what her ultimate is.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
I should have turned on the boost, or turned off the speed boost before I did it so I could see it properly. It looked cool though. It's become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. It's a map for you. The first tab will show you the route progress records. The second tab is blessings you have obtained. Alright, so it literally is just the grind mode. Literally, you go through different floors. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Told you I could fight. Here!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl, guys. Time to fucking twirl. I think it's every time a Frozen hits and she gets a follow-up. If that's the case, then she works great as a teammate. Enemies are falling. You can't contain your excitement. You're a genius. You're sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the structured power of endless thought. So you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Ahas. A voice laughed wildly. It's been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. It's the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appeared before you without a head or mask and a mask in their arms. They waved their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I'm so sad. Why suddenly become sorrowful? They suddenly become sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in the computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out. I have to get Scrollum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending they're already figured out you're not Akivil. You're Akivil. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. Then kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You grasp for air as you escape from the torment. The Aeon of Elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for the hard work. She's already carried with follow-up attacks. Do additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-ups.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! I need to actually look up what it is that does it.
Let's go.
What triggers time to twirl.
You can't run.
no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
I'm gonna turn off the speed booster so I can actually watch this animation in full.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Alright, cute. Extra damage when they're frozen. We've got 2 ice characters. Alright, let's have a look at how this bloody works. Oh, it's not to do with ice. It's when an enemy's HP drops below 50%, she follows it up. Okay. That makes sense. 'Cause it did feel like, at first I was like, is it when they're getting frozen? But no, if they're frozen, they're taking more damage, so I was probably getting them below half to trigger it. That makes a lot more sense.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run.
Let's go.
Time to 12? Yeah, there it is.
I've no interest in conflict.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to swell! Yes, it went below half! You're on very low health though, so I'm going to boost you.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Honored to meet me.
Character attacks an enemy with dissociation. Remove dissociation from the enemy, increase the damage received when this status was removed. Ooh, that's a trade. You get rid of the status condition, but on the flip side is you get more damage. Oh, I'll try it. Next is the boss anyway. I hope we get a heal, because Herta is hurting.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl. My turn. Phew. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I wonder if this was still triggered like time to 12, because the enemy's literally dead. No, okay. Ow.
Here.
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, there it is.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Great job! That's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy the official version of the simulated universe. Which tricks are you pulling this time? Pretty much a complete overhaul of an upgrade, Herta replies. Scrawlum and Ruin May didn't think much about it, but Steven is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here. Simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with Aha. Next time you play the official version of Simulated Universe, the test version will be abandoned. What is up with Aha? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They are both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. Aha won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have questions. Yes? Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner. Remember in 84? Steve-O Weirdo Lloyd. Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. This guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities. He spends 2/3 of his time in the adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as a simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked us to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Do you find him awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old owl or AI. Ru Mei came up with it, a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their divinity and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? I have a basic consensus with Scrawlum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated Aha, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness, but that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, we'll probably leave this Aha to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with their other simulated Aeons. Alright, goodbye, Herta. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if there's something nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Information about the blessings, curios, and Aeons in the simulated universe are collected in the index. Index of Aeons have some top-secret info I procured. The index of blessings allow you to check the blessings you've already got. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. $192 different blessings. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, we're getting a lot of Stellar Jades for free out of this. Oh, we need 800 yet. Alright, I'll hold off.
It's getting late. Where's
Use the
he
teleport
now?
faction to fast travel to unlock locations. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Oh, so yeah, any like health warp. Whoa, that's the whole space station, okay. Oh, there's a side quest there.
Still haven't made up your mind? Fine. Me? Well, talking about oneself is as pointless as it gets. On paper, yes. But I don't really care about this place. I built it, put some stuff in, left some people here, and let them just manage themselves. Asta's the lead researcher of the space station, so for all intents and purposes, she's the master. I reject the concept of ownership because I don't want the responsibilities that come with it. It doesn't matter. Who cares if others don't like me? I know I don't care. As long as I have my own value, I can do whatever I want. Well, you may have good character. Do you have any value? Don't take that the wrong way. I'm genuinely asking you. You might have some value. I just don't know about it. Human, female, young, beautiful, attractive.
Alright, Herta.
Not much different from what you're seeing now. I modeled it after how I looked back when I was a kid. It might not be identical.
Though it looked like when you were a kid. Oh, okay.
80% there. Oh, I was so precocious. All I cared about back then was solving the solitary wave problem. Ignoring my precious childhood. Stellarons, huh? Ask away. I'm listening.
Oh, this goes on for a while. Oh, okay. There's a lot of dialogue here. Oh, okay.
According to my research, it's a type of life form with a special
property that tethers to a certain part of Aeon's power, where it's located responsible as design, advanced civilization, but this comes at the cost of some form of disaster. The mechanism behind it is likely related to Nanook destruction. Oh, that's a weird bunch. Satisfied the one with Sterilon, but they scoured the universe, obtained several, and aren't satisfied. I don't know their true intentions. Society number 78, or Screwlum, went up against the Hunters before. There was a member who was hacking on part of Screwlum. Being on the same level as Screwlum, who's probably the best in the universe, nothing short of spectacular. That's probably Civil War. I don't know why, which is why I'm gearing up to solve the mystery.
The
Express? Shouldn't you be asking Himiko?
You mean how
it looks? It's a train. Well, I'm very interested in the Express for a while. Wrote a lot of papers, forgot where I left them, and I can't remember anything. I do trust them. What's your relationship? Business partners for a long time. Every once in a while, I'll need to get in from planets. They often come to me to help solve problems. What decision? You're going to have to be more specific. Of course, I'll still be waiting for you. The space station will be remembering you. Returning is not impossible. If you want to be a researcher here, you just got to ask Asta. If she's fine with it, I see have no complaints. No, hold on. You have a Stellaron with you. I think it's better if you left and came back occasionally. It might be dangerous for you to stay out for too long. Can I stay at the space station? No, you're way too dangerous. I don't mind personally, but I don't want Asta and the others to take the risk. You wouldn't want Stellaron in you to hurt the people on the space station either, right? Just come back once in a while. You'll always be welcome to the space station, just don't stay too long. But I really want to stay. You really are weird. What's so good about this place? Even I don't like staying here. Fine, to be honest, you have plenty of ways to steal the mere Sterilon. You might end up not having a lot of personal freedom. Keen to stay, fine, I'm okay with it. Go pick that Asta, she's the researcher, she's in charge. From an objective standpoint, it's the most rational place for you to be. First of all, you have somewhere to live, and you'd be under the protection. Also, it'd be a long trip, so you have more opportunities to find a way to save yourself from the Sterilon. Or the Stellaron. Lastly, if the Sterilon really explodes, it won't harm too many people around you. Do you have any other choice? How should I put it? It's up to you. There's so many options to choose from. Maybe jump out a hatch, or hop into a Fragmentium and see if any monsters start worshipping you.
As I've said, talk to Asta. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm missing 8 fucking treasure chests up here? What? Well, 7 treasure chests? What the fuck? Brilliant. Think of ways to improve it. Oh, I'll proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in the lady. Sounds very organised. There's a person who estimates. We go out of nowhere. Would you like to help? In the past, legion monsters. You're a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. Or me around as you please. It's not an order at all. It's not too difficult, really. Department staff will be the Project Revival. Can you go to every zone in the space station if you see they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. Can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully with your help, you'll see you get a good night's sleep. Jesus. Well, can someone help me please? Urgent, I need a reply ASAP. What happened? Security department is about to be in position. Darn. Did you hit the send all button? Asta's like, what the fuck? Oh, man, he's terrified of every single thing out there. This squad has helped many times before. He's probably making a big deal out of nothing again. As everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall, while I was working on the Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he was still around. Why do I get so many friends? Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry for my research inconvenience you in any way. I've really taken it myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. Okay, Asta. Just like, hey, look, anyone who might be trying for you, block them for you. Don't you worry about it. Of those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. That's funny. Just like, hey, look, I just blocked them for you. Don't fucking worry about it. Wait, so there's 7 goddamn treasure chests I'm missing around here. I'm gonna poke my head around for a second first. Oh, she has a beam staff. Okay.
Do I have this already?
Medical examination report your service. Current number in line 0. Reports in process. Sure, I'll bring in my medical examination. Brief. Relax your mind if you're nervous. Complete medical examination report has been generated. Please use special station terminal to check the report. If you have any questions about the result, please consult professionals. Oh, that door's locked. I bet the other 6 treasure chests are in there. I'm onto you, game. It's 5. Oh, okay, well, this is the bit Kafka ran down at the start of the game. Got it.
Do I have this already?
There's a robot. Looks like it might be the power button. You decide to force a shutdown. You said the little robot's been on standby mode for some time. Push the power button, send the robot into sleep mode. There is a teensy bit to power the space station. Not by much, but it's enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. We're still missing half the treasure chests. What the fuck is this?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Who invited you?
Keep up! Tough luck running into me!
Yeah.
Trying to escape? Not a fucking chance. Nuke it!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Oh, that's a rare enemy. I got a trophy for killing it. Okay. Good to know this game has the same fucking problem Genshin does, where it doesn't quite pick up 100% where you're aiming. when you're trying to do the quick menu. Sometimes it's like ever so slightly off center. Oh, I have enough extra for this, right? Or was it 600 I needed? Oh, 800. Never mind, I'll shut up. Oh, hey, another herter. Anything better to do? Go to a simulated universe. Yes, stop wasting my fucking time.
Do I have this already?
Oh, let's servo rocket for a while, because I love the design. Alright, dude, what's up? Please rest assured, it's completely under control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember you. You're the guy who was morbidly scared of death. Remember me? Oh, I remember you, but now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night, and yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle's transformed me into from the obstacle detention terminal so I could... Or transferred me, so not transformed me. For the lead of when... Minjday? Head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. The solution is just a few steps away. It may look a few steps, but I can't do it, even if I muster all my courage. Well, actually, the activation itself is the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. But when I was working on the ODT, there was nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the CCS, and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short on breath, with cold sweat all over my body and legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor. It had been like this for several days. So Azel, do you think you can... Leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Azel, please activate the space anchor. I'll be counting on you. Yeah, sure, we'll go deal with all your trouble. And get the treasure chest. That's the real prize.
Found your weakness.
No manners, huh?
Oh, bounces everything. Oh, that's sick.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Oh, I don't need to use my ultimate on this. We don't need to use them on these guys. They're weak shit.
The stars will always remember us.
So I was just checking something quickly. Oh.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
We need to find very ordinary life services about this pod station. You know, there's a button sticking out the robot. Looks like it might be the part button. You know, the little robot's been on standby here for some time. Yeah, we're gonna be the robot stopper.
Freeze.
Ow.
Time to get vigilant.
Who will it be? This song's for you.
I want to see what
My tempo.
this special is.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, it's a buff. It's a support super. Like, what's it do?
Found the secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose yourself?
Speed boost, nice.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's go. Yeah.
Huh?
More than that.
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
This song's for you.
My turn.
It should be good. There we are. Show the others. The corner is chipped and writing worn out. It's unclear if it works. In the lights at a certain angle, the word can vaguely be printed on the card. For people on the hunt, okay. What's Sampo? Oh, he's Nihility. You have it then. Oh, do I have any double ups of anything? Because I imagine that's a thing. Yeah, okay, you can. You can, if you get double ups, you can do that with them. We don't outside of this, but these are characters I don't care about anyway. Mission failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. Base station permits are unable to open this hatch. It's called triple authentication is required here. Entering this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort. Left, the hunt. The hunt's on the left. Harmony's on the right. Aruja's in the heart. The dragon on your chest! On the chest of preservation. It's the chant of Aeon protection I came up with myself. Please don't alter the wording, lest we offend the Aeons. But I only recited the chant 167 times and you already activated the space anchor. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can continue to stay on the team, and I'll eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take the steps before the long night of death. Oh, this is not the last encounter. Farewell, Hazel. Story zone, London, what? Oh, and it carries on, right? We've got to go around helping different people. We're only missing one treasure chest, so it's either in that room or this space here. I'm missing 3 treasure chests over here, but there's a lot of locked doors, to be fair. Let's go around here and poke around first. See if we can unlock any of those doors now and get more loot. Left safe zone, entered safe zone, left safe zone, entered safe zone. I'm just poking around.
Who invited you? Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Yeah. No manners, huh? Huh? This song's for you.
Keep up! Tough luck running into me! You couldn't have done it without me.
During battles, trolls might accidentally enter the battle and result in being lost. Defeat all the trolls before they run away to obtain bonus extra rewards.
Freeze!
There's 2 waves, so we saw there's 2 enemies.
Who will it be?
Turn it up! Cute!
Let's make it quick.
Look at all this! Full squad of pain coming up.
Are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Unstoppable. I wonder if that's for using every super back to back. Probably, right?
Try that again! My turn! Here!
Let's go.
Huh? Let's rock! Tough luck running into this!
Let's make it quick.
Next wave.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Told you I could fight!
Defense boost yourself since you're being targeted.
Annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Oh, I think I get that attack now completely. When she goes, who will it be? She's saying it because it's completely random where it hits. That's why it comes out saying it will hit everyone on the targeter. Because it's not actually going to hit everyone. It's just there's a chance it could hit everyone. Because it all comes out randomized.
Turn it up! Try that again!
Cup of coffee sits sunning on the table. Like the elegant aristocrat, despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and as you gaze down into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts moving to the abyss. Take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it's not long been since the coffee was brewed, and it remains kind as a newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. The bitter flavors of the coffee began to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste buds. There's still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decide to have more. The bitterness seems to have dissipated, and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. With the real aroma of the coffee turned out the pretty gentle and sweet. One can only wait and see. Take another sip. The fruit scent gradually spreads. It seems to be among birdsong in a valley, and trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts you up, the soft feathers surround your body and the stars before you begin to sway away from side to side. Are you awake? You feeling dizzy? What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Huh? Your bitterness in your mouth and imminent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely weary. You shake your head, wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Take care of yourself. Go to the doctor if you feel sick. They are dangerous places. Would you still? But yes, after all that, would you still try the coffee? Yes, yes. Let me get back there. Oh, we're way over here. Let's walk here because there's another door. Am I going the right way towards... Yes, I am. Assuming we can even open this door. Shows a curio, part of the crack like some kind of ancient cathodic type tube ray. This rule everyone knows it's not working, try hitting it. So you reach out to tap the curio, not one whether it's illusion, you feel the light emitted strange object dazzling before. Tap it a few times, something seems to happen. Tap it again, doesn't seem like anything is different. Doesn't seem like anything will happen, so you decide to tap it again. Previously dim curio shines brightly, and you begin to throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decide to tell Asta about this. I can detect a weird quantum fluctuation just now. You're right beside the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. I whacked the curio a few times, the crack on it disappeared. I can't even believe it myself. I can't believe it either. The backend data of the Panopticon system does show it to be fixed, and yet at the moment it's been giving out a steady energy reading. Maybe luck, but it's too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by the Aeon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you're the one that did it. I've sent you the reward. Check it out. Oh, nice! Praise of high morals. And some money. Is that a fucking wing glider? What the? What are these all like? Hang on. 40 cards stacked in a precise arrangement from a form of spire. Put away a single card, it will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how causality works. We have thousands of choices, but there's only one outcome, and yet you believe that happenstance are etched into inevitability. One day you'll find the answer beyond the guaranteed destiny. Alright. Unbearable weight is the crown of a Totenid royal family used to pass on knowledge. You try on the crown, you feel as though your head has grown several times larger. The crown is far too heavy. It looks like knowledge is pretty dense. I want to see this. What's the wing glider say? A pair of black feathered wings hover in the air about the height of a grown human, maintaining the appearance of flight. You imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping these wings and rising with the wind. You feel the wind, a warm and welcome wind blows into your face, plays in the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly above mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn and pastorals hymn chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. You open your eyes and wait for your imagination. The black feathered wings still fly, as if recounting the story, as if singing a whole world. Cute! They're cute. They're Amber's wings, and it's talking about flying around Mondstadt. Ground from right in the air, drawn to an invisible force, they trace the shape of a broken blade. A rusted surface looks like a barren field scorched by flames as it narrates its past. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air. It touches your cheek and pauses next to your ear. And this is a prototype, I repeat, prototype. Astral rods have become so common after being mass-produced. Energy black hole. It can absorb energy, but not food. There's a suspiciously oily sheen over the metal casting. It seems to be a part about food. A curio induction was added recently. Joy filtration set. The portable device in the cube. It can identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable device has been removed from the cube. Seems like there's a high demand for joy. That's a Genshin reference. This, I fear, might be the blade that snapped at the end of Himiko's life. Hence the you feel a warmth whisper in your ear. It was her final words she said to Kiana, which is just heartbreaking that they fucking have it. This is here. Because I believe that is Himiko's blade from Third Impact. It's why I kind of quietened down when I was reading it, because it kind of like the penny dropped as I was reading it. I didn't even realize it was that weapon, because it also yeah, the weapon does smash. Man, that was a cool room. I like the references. Kind of wish I didn't find fucking like Third Impact Himiko's last glimmering living legacy there, but alright, where else can we go? Oh, that door's seemingly locked. And then obviously we'll go down and do the side quest.
Can't stop the run. Who will it be? This song's for you. Let's rock.
Just in case.
Yeah. best is yet to come.
Oh, they're tied to each other. Is there anything for my trouble if I go fight them?
Found your weakness.
These are two waves.
Pretty good crowd today.
My turn!
Oh, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna back you into the next universe.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
The stars will always remember us.
Can we open this door? Nice. Ooh. Oh, we can't. We need to turn on the white beam.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me!
The stars will always remember us.
Is it going to be that button there that'll turn on the white lights? Yes. All right.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! My turn!
Let's make it quick.
That's it? No manners, huh? Who will it be?
The best is yet to come.
Oh, there's a device here. All right, I'll bite. Oh, so you don't have to backtrack all the way, got it. So you can just go this way and do it, got it. I was hoping it'd lead to some kind of extra secret, but no, it's just to cut out backtracking. Oh, you can quick recover those things. Now I'm good. Thanks, game. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good. Oh, one of those fucking trosses are over here.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
made to be broken.
Sorry, it wasn't freezing up. I was trying to see if I could bring up the menu whilst the animation was going. You can, it just isn't... You just have to press an extra button on top of it. So, like, it cuts out the animation.
This song's free. Let's rock.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Who invited you? Who is these?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
And then the fight was over. Shit. Okay, maybe I'm starting to get a smidge over-leveled for this current point in the game. I got to enjoy it while I can, because it won't stay that way. Oh, do you need to be turned off as well? Yeah. It's going around turning off all the robots. I'm the hero. Alright, so this is where the side quest is. There's... all sorts up here. Alright. Oh,
that's it. Huh? Pretty good. Let's go.
No.
Anything else tucked in here before I proceed on? How much loot do I have in the area? Oh, I'm missing 2 chests. Okay. One's probably behind that formidable enemy, so 1 probably. Well, intellect source of pride, physical exertion brings shame. Complete nonsense. The physical labor doesn't count as work now. Then I'm going to show them what real work's about. Here. Well, staff president, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In a battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged Curios are slowly disintegrating with weightless environments. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost Curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you're interested in Curio recovery, please report to the squad with Mr. Wen Minj in the best base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come see me learn how the process. Okay, you're the young lady that helped out the master control room. You have a special task for you. 45 meters up the door where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff aren't going to deal with this. Oh wait, leave it to me. Let's make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back when you finish. Another Marvel made from special optical materials, generation light forms, touch blocks will illuminate, light up all the blocks. Oh, okay, it's the ice puzzles. There are certain blocks that will teleport you as well. It's the step on every ice crack puzzle.
Told you I could fight. Here.
Yeah.
Try that again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, shiny.
Hey, there's something in there. Can I get in there? Oh, I can. Huh? A strange voice seems like over and over. Trace it back to the source and carefully. The voice seems to contain some kind of poignant meaning. The word king. Can anyone understand what it is saying? None of us isn't high enough. Anyway, let's get out of here. And that was that puzzle piece. There's another puzzle there, and then there's a fight. Oh, so I think... Yeah, so the treasure chests don't count like the big treasure chests, got it. The specialized. Hold up, what are you doing here? Is that my puppet all the time? Don't find feeling your nostrils that enjoyable.
Time to get vigilant! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it! Or rock with it!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Who will it be? This song's for you. Turn it up!
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
So I've already boosted their defense, so that works out.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me!
Yeah!
Try that again!
That fucking entanglement shit.
Who will it be? This song's for you.
Here! You can't run!
That's it.
Try that again!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Huh?
Turn it up!
Okay, we're good.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
And that should be everything, so we can head back. Have we got 800 yet? Yay, we do. Alright, we can do a roll of this one. See if we get anything even remotely interesting. Alright, so far not so good. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Oh, hello! Who's this queen? Hang on. Regenerate 50 energy for a single ally and increase the target's damage by 20% for 2 turns.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Grants a single ally with benediction to increase her attack by 25%. Oh, she's all about support then. Both her skill and ultimate are just buffing teammates. Immediately regenerates 50 energy upon using her technique. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it. I'll take that off Asta, and then I'll swap her in. When it says support...
Cool it.
Oh, okay, so yeah, she buffs you before you go in. Got it. She is literally a support unit. And lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicate that the source of free and not... What the fuck are you talking about? No sooner positioning, yada yada. You're happy though, right? Thank you. You seem to take care of a lot of the problem. Cool. Anyway. Oh, is that everything? Oh no, up in Master Control. Okay. And there's still 3 treasure chests I missed here. There's 2 doors over here, so I'll start there. And then we can warp over there and try that door. Any treasures? Screen reads schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below corresponding times. Well, your meeting was fully booked. It's the only free room. For a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. Then your time, interface pops up asking you to select participants. You can't find the exit button. So I randomly check a few names from the faculty list, leaving caring if they are not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. Rare characters pop up on the screen. Booking complete. Just for the meeting to start. It's like a stroll elsewhere. They're gonna come find me and go, "What the fuck were you doing?"
Cool it. Welcome, customers.
So it increases their attack. So it'd be good to put on someone with a buff. Oh, her button, her triangle, is that she gives herself 50 energy. Yeah, that's why she's got so much energy, even though she's only just started.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Cute. Why is her... How motorbike passing? Alright, now that's gone. Question, why is her... her like artwork the way it is, considering her character.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You're annoying. Yeah.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Let's be friends.
This song's for you. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn. Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
We make a pretty good team. This'll get a good price.
Device automatically locked. You unlock it. Please enter the password. Choosing numbers randomly with eyes closed. Wrong password. If you forget your password, say recover password to recover it. Is there an attempt to use this device so you don't need access? Recover password. The verification process verified successful. Verified a space station researcher. Researcher, please choose a retrieval method. Verification code or secret security question. Fucking security question. Drink permission level. Verification process successful. Please answer the following question. Who had the biggest influence on your life? Madam Herter. Correct. Impartial, wise, objective, three-dimensional, and to the point. Madam Herter admires such thoughtfulness and concise young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you've achieved at the space station? The next question. Who's the most outstanding research? None so far. Correct. A humble, self-aware answer. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, Herter really is... Peppy's dog tag. Successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal and solve your lack of credentials. Origami crane, lightly scented. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. When there is only 5 minutes left in this world, I want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them. Even if I have to see you go away into a desperate farewell until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not this story remains unfinished. Take this this is evidently not the terminal password. Where's this fucking bullshit little side quest I found doing just fucking around the computer? Can't be created to the password terminal. You don't need to get apart and some worlds unfold before you. If they hadn't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want you to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even brought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlen's puppy. You can't help but worry about the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. This is evidently not the terminal's password. An origami crane that risks falling apart with the slightest touch. You gently take it apart and some words unfold before you. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its bank and rushes down me because its tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who remains single for a long time can be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is not the terminal password. Where the fuck is it then? Do you have it, kid? What creatures do you study? I should tell you anything. No, I'm good. Still says find an origami crane around here to like verify our credentials. Okay, so it's clearly not anything in this room then, I don't think. So let's move back. Oh, I see you. Power of the flag comes lack of permissions. You can't wait to unfold it. Of course, the password's got to be simple. It's 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. God damn it. 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Start page. However, your heart holds no joy, only an endless exhaustion following comprehensive procedures. Correctly, log into process, login successful. Congratulations, you now enter the virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Fuck you! All of that bullshit, just say, yeah, get fucked, there's nothing here. Alright, that was worth the detour. That was worth the detour, that was funny. Let's go this way.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock!
We make a pretty good team.
Oh, that we haven't been down there. Okay. Also, I try and check this door. I'll go back around and try it. Oh, yeah, because this is where we ran through. That's where we fought that boss. Yep. Oh. I'm attack buffing March.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
I nearly thought it was an object. I didn't even realise that it was one of the rarer enemies again.
Welcome, customers.
You're nearly fully kitted, so I'm just going to buff your attack. But you're nearly ready to go with your ultimate.
Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
We make a pretty good team.
Oh boy.
This'll get a good price.
And the other way is back here, swapping the thing round. The only thing is that Genshin makes just a little thing I'd like to comment on to compare. Genshin makes a separate little icon of the character looking to the side on the right side of the screen when you pick them. Whilst this, I'm pretty sure it's literally just using their key art. And it's just zoomed in and removed the background stuff. Oh, no authorization. Okay, so that's the end of the road. Probably where the last chest is as well.
places to be. I'm your best guide.
Every world contains a world shop. Explore the... Oh, okay. Oh, this guy with the side quest is also the guy we need to talk to. Got it. Everything, yada yada. Good evening, everything's in place. I'm scientific research. And this. You're not very busy. Happy and free. So you're a lady of culture as well. Oh boy. A chance to enjoy it where you can. Don't know what's going on, yada yada. Alright, what you got for me? You need any help with anything?
All are at staff discount prices.
Just, what have you got for sale here? Oh, the more you spend, the more it gives you back. Okay. We got a lot to fucking spend. What's this? Oh, is that the equivalent of like a crown? I'll get it then. Woof, walk time. Cute. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, yeah. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores Trailblazers' HP equal to 5% of their attack. Ooh. It's not one of the crowns. And we can't ascend yet, so can't worry about that. I'm gonna take a photo of these things. Get to use photo mode for a second. That'll make March very happy. Okay, it works the same as Oh, whoops, no. I was trying to figure out what all the buttons do. That's cool. That's cool. You can just press a button to make a swap.
Cheese. Let me see.
Oh, she blushes. Okay, like from like, oh, look how happy and blushes to like, what the fuck did you just say? Look at those eyes. What the fuck? Alright, I'm done fucking around. Let's go. Whoa, that's the Astral Express? Damn.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Only Hertarium are accepted?
Took a picture of everything. I'm not really know that. Shiki Megascope. So we done? I've solved everyone's conundrums. Alright, then go back to over there to when you're ready. Alright, let's head down there. Actually get on this train, actually leave tutorial land. Touch the bubble. Well, nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more information from someone who knows what it is. Touch the bubble! Okay, fine. Well, look, we don't know what it is. That's what the game's saying. Oh, hey, Marge!
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
You want me to come along?
Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it.
How time flies.
Nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you.
Aww.
And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the express. Amazing, right? Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road. Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad.
I'm thinking about if I should get on the express.
Of course you should!
Well, just like, you will join my team and be my friend.
There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom-Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
That sounds more like a problem for you guys. I don't know what the carriage is like.
Come aboard and take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
Aw, we can't really say no. She basically just spelled it out for us. It's like, no, I want you to come along. You're coming along. She just spelled it out like perfectly. It's like, no. You're not getting out of this. Oh, this is the moment. This is the bit. I'm not gonna do it because it will waste too much time. But I know this moment because I've seen it in like memes and whatnot. Himiko is gonna ask you point blank to come aboard the Astral Express, and if you turn her down, it just rolls credits and takes you back to the title screen.
So, have you thought things through?
So I was wanting to talk to you about Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return, and it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
Oh, I have a history with coffee, apparently. Taking care of everything you need?
I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. Because you're different.
Very self-aware.
Well, the fact that you have a Stellaron in your body is not something most people can boast about. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you, but that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
Oh shit, a song! I was just bitching about this earlier. So why is it Honkai in general always gets songs, but Genshin never does? Oh, you must be Pom Pom, the conductor. Oh, I was wanting the song to go on longer, but it's nice that there is a song.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once.
God, a little mascot character talks to itself in the third person. Oh, Hoyoverse, you shouldn't have.
Pom Pom's sure
Again.
there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has
Oh, the song's still playing.
Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Gold trophy? What the fuck? Launch your journey into the vast galaxies. Congratulations, you have boarded the Astral Express. Complete operation briefing to obtain rewards. Oh, is this the top right? Yeah, of course it is. God, it's exactly the same as like the phase shit. Oh no, never mind, this is different. Strategic training. Skill points, we just sit by the whole team. I love this song that's playing, I want to hear it more. This song's beautiful. I love it. Where is it? It feels like it's coming from like a radio. I almost want to hear more of it. Oh, is that the end of the song? Oh, I was like, is it going to play again? Oh no, it does play again! Hey! Da, da, da.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, it's like a city area. Who's this little lady? Oh, she's giving me huge, like, Sucrose vibes. Points expended.
I've no...
Ready for another?
She's kind of cute. Ow, ow.
Fighting is meaningless.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured.
I want to see what her sleeper is. This little lady. All right.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death.
Oh, I think only because of the tutorial, being this tutorial thing, it's only skills will do damage, so we just wasted our fucking time there. But it was still a cool animation to see.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Yeah, now that's ultimates, and then that's breaking weaknesses. So this one would be like they can only be hurt by ultimates. Are we gonna have, like, Book Girl with us again? Oh, we only have Book Girl. Okay. Pella. Energy to get help Pella. Skills will generate more energy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And then weakness break.
I've no interest in conflict.
Target enemies weak to physical, ice, and wind. So weakness is broken. We'll take break damage.
Told you I could fight.
Careless.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
I need to wait for him to recover.
Tough luck running.
Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Later. I was like, okay, now I know how that works. Later.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Very tasteful.
Oh, you mean the train. You are right, though. Looking at the interior decoration, you can tell trailblazers have quite good taste. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March.
I can just stand by and watch.
Good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, As long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again.
You say that like the way you suppressed it last time was just bonking us on the head. Like, you seem to be forgetting that.
I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
We'll do well. Hey,
what
Himiko.
do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
I feel like it's missing
March
something.
said something like that at first, too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Are their rooms fun?
You know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality.
Am I going to go into March and find like a million
and
photos everywhere because we're all of like
look
a
around.
photo selfie antics?
Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Well, I want to go look around first. Okay, that's the butt of the train, so I can't go that way.
Hey! You don't have any questions? Is it because you think Pom Pom talks too much?
I just wanted to look around. Where's March 7th's room?
Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers. Very brave.
Very foolhardily, that's what Trade Place should be.
room is in the
March's
express
room
sleeper
is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, she might not be there. Not Dan.
Hung's room? Oh, you mean the
The archives!
He's just sort of living in there. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the expresses no matter where you go. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
Can you pick what song plays in the train?
Collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques.
Damn, alright. Oh, that's that beautiful song. So this is...
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
Me, Hazel.
It's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
Oh! Okay, what's my room look like? Oh, you can read all the lore bits here. Okay. Okay, later.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored.
His bed's just on the... Oh, wow. Okay, this is the proper, like, lore book then. Terms, relics, characters, aeons, creatures, factions, cones. And then from here you can look at all the characters. So Himiko, well, Kafka, soon, my love, soon. Silverwolf, Bronya, Seely, Jeopard, Clara, Bailu, Yang Fushuan, Blade, Jingyuan, Losha, Jingluo, Donheng, Imbibitor, Lunans, Natasha, Pela, Hook, Lynx, Yukong, Xingque, and Luca. Alright, bye Dan, nice meeting you. Where's Marsh's room? The next one along. You know, but there's no response.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in?
Just a little peek.
One look should be fine, right?
Oh, oh god, there's a lot of photos. She took a photo of that fucking boss we fought. Oh, that's kind of cool. It swivels. Desk, all kind of gizmos are strewn about. Computer station on the table comes pre-installed with the IC alias as a genuine copy. Aww. So March has sent several photos are casually strewn over the duvet. Any I've not. Pom Pom, no idea where they found it from. So in stark contrast, Dan hangs spare floor bed next door.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Well, you realise the memories in the wall aren't just your adventures. Oh, look at that photo at the top. Aww. It's kind of creepy, man. How do you manage to shoot some of these angles? Pretty sure some of these pictures on the wall have been captured without a camera. And then even March 7th is there. What a mysterious photo wall. Photos on the wall, flash and blink, filled with memories of your adventures. For your parents, maybe it only wants to show March 7th. Okay, March is an adorable room. I was expecting her to just be here, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Hi. Hello.
It's locked, but there's no particular scent of coffee coming out. Particular scent of... Okay, that's Himiko's room. Move an inch, is it glued in space, and that doesn't matter. And we got called back by interrupted the dialogue. Oh, here's March. Hey, I was just in your room. Where were you?
There you are. Wait, this is your first trip. So that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too. But I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Okay, I got it.
You really got it, huh? The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
Okay, I'm ready for step 3.
Seems like you're a natural. It's not easy to reach this level of enlightenment. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, well, I've cast out all my anxiety.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself. What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
Alright, Pom Pom, what's up?
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Dan
He won't
Hang?
be here, so just leave him be.
What's
a
this?
tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Oh, it's adventure rank rewards. I'll be Sask and all that bullshit. I get it. How was it? What was it go to? Does it go to fucking 60 again? And there's upgrade missions, so yep, there's world level missions. Oh, it goes 70. Okay.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Add friends, receive support, and challenge strong enemies. I don't know these people. Oh god, this is my actual friends list. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna stop doxing all my friends. So how much did we pick up any like? Ah, we need a bit more. Alright, I think this is what the last of the freebies? Well, like the cheapies we get. It'd be nice if they ended it with a gold. Just for one. Just one. Oh, hey, oh shit, he heard me. Good night and sleep well. Oh, cute. Oh. Yeah! Yes! Yeah! I got her in one! Oh! I was expecting to get her in one. Hang on a fucking minute. Fuck yeah, we're in business. That was worth the wait. That was worth the Jesus nearly 5 hours I've been streaming. I need to wrap this up soon. That was worth it. Also, literally at the start of it, I was like, oh, I need to get Himiko on my team. I want to try and get Himiko on my team. Literally open the stream of that shit. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, Tingyun, you're cute as fuck, but you're not her. You're not her. So we got 2 eruditions, but fire, electric, ice, and physical. Hell yeah. Sofa. Oh, it uses the British, and it doesn't say couch. It uses the Myland terminology. You ready to move to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
talking about the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice,
like little heart to heart.
I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Do you remember what happened before you were frozen?
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th.
I knew it! I called it earlier. I wonder if March 7th's just the day they found her. Yep.
Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
Sorry, that's too perfect to smile. I needed to screenshot it. I was like, hang on a minute, I can turn off the text, so I can do that.
Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Himiko's already sat down over here.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Not that fussed about you. Can I interact with this yet? No, I don't think I've had a long wait for Blade's Edge. She'll try to sleep after sitting on it. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump.
Oh, I can hear March mumbling, I won't fall over, I won't fall over.
I won't fall over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm pretty sure March fell over. I'm pretty sure for a split second I saw her, like, flop back.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
An anomaly?
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurelos 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
Look at March trying to like win us over. Like, yeah, right. Come on, we're cool.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you.
Well, and you as well, Himiko, by technicality if I rolled for you.
The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train, or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own.
Yeah, I get it.
It'll
Like,
be a good opportunity for them to bond.
Protag, March, and Dan, they're supposed to be like the OG trio of like any RPG. You know, like the first three leading party members. They're like the group that will go through everything thick and thin in the story.
March, if you two are ready.
You know what I appreciate a lot of this as well compared to Genshin is the fact that we're a squad. It isn't just us and like, it isn't just like me and the mascot. You know, it's actually like we've got a squad. There's more people jumping in. I know March is supposed to be like the mascot character, but like she doesn't feel like the mascot character. She just feels like the girl next door. But it's like, you know, we've got Himiko and Wang as like, you know, like the team leaders, are like the bosses, like the mum and dad of the group, and we have like Dan, March, and I like the kids. And Pom Pom's the pet, I guess. Ugh. A grand, cool adventure. Oh, Welt, sorry, not Wang. I put his first and last name together by accident. I want to touch down on the planet, and then I'll probably start thinking about wrapping up.
Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurelos 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Walt says it was caused by a Stellaron.
So? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Oh, Founder. Hey, baby girl.
Talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
Well, we won't know unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost-resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron.
Oh wow, Don, go for the jugular, why don't you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor.
Oh, that was by accident. What did I say? Oh, I repeated her. Oh.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Didn't know we'd be hiking.
Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
You broke it.
Remember,
you broke it.
Stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Hung...
So is the reason March has ice powers is literally because she was found near frozen to death and it just stuck with her soul?
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're gonna regret it, alright.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
From between different worlds and areas towards you've been to are marked on the Star Rail map. Alright, and I'm guessing every, like, when we get to, like, 2.0, they'll add more planets. I get it.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the stellar...
Sorry, dude. Fight started. Then it's like, oh, I fear I need to go into a break. Oh, we've already started.
Let's rock. My turn.
Oh, these enemies are kind of weak. Oh, I want to see more of that battle theme.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A strange object. It feels really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what it is. Send a message and ask him. What is this, Mr. Yang? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There's some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger of it is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might have come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in a different calyx may vary, so look out for it. Oh, fucking Trailblaze power. Alright, that's... Yep. I know what that is. Oh my god, you can stack waves. You can stack waves to speed it up. Oh my god, it's another quality of life I wish Genshin had. But yeah, I know exactly what these is.
This song's for you.
Keep up. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up. Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Yeah. You won't get away. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. My turn.
You won't get away. Time for the main event.
If she'd got... Hang on. Question. If Himiko had got 3 breaks in that, would it have done another shot to go? I know why you only got 2 is because 2 of them are fire enemies, so it's resistant.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Nuke 'em.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up. My turn.
You won't get away.
Turn it up. Keep up.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'm not telling you where to find them, got it. We got a lot of achievements pop up during that. Defeat 3 enemies with fire break damage. Defeat 20 enemies with physical break. Inflict 5 ice weakness breaks. 3 enemies with a follow-up. And allied for 10 turns of action unbroken by enemies. What's down here? Oh, version info. God, there's so much to the pause menu. Can I, like, it'd be nice if there's, like, an option to rearrange that. Oh, yeah, the beginner role is gone now. Oh, something I do actually want to do. Since we got her, and I'm happy we got her.
Huh? Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
You won't get away. This song's for you. Let's rock.
What the fuck? that was a fight that lasted half a second.
One step closer to the stars.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary?
Hello,
Is
Sampo.
crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Tokisaki.
Amazing.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Tokisaki isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What are you talking
Come
about?
now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness.
He was like, well, I'm gonna have to charge it. Dan's like, I will fucking shank you up again.
Get quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Accomplices? We just fucking got here. Oh, Jesus.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Sampo fucking ditched us immediately.
Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Oh, this is Jeopard, isn't it? The big commander guy. I know he's gonna fucking kick our ass.
Captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Get in line.
Relinquish your resistance.
Running into me. So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
You're not helping.
I have something for you.
On my command, for glory!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
In the name of preservation!
Oh, he locked all our supers, that bitch.
The prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects. Not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Show him the photos, Marge.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I
I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
March 7 shows her the picture.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
Are you saying we're, like Stealth starts leaning forward, or Azel even, we're the chosen ones?
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Yeah, it looks great. Can't see fucking anything. Oh, there it is. It's a sprite! Oh, it's artwork. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm not going to model all of fucking that. I get it. You're not going to model all of that realistically. So it just cuts to a random chunk. Alright, if we get, like, freedom to run around, then I will wrap up. Basically, I want to be able to play it in my spare time. Because I might actually come back to this, because I'm actually really having a lot of fun with this. So I might come back and stream more of it.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky
Legion
set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Qlipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
About as subtle as a brick, much. Everwinter night. Oh no, we're still stuck to him.
Strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged.
Don't mind me, I just want to see how big this map is. Are these all shops? Oh god. There's only a city block. And that goes into the forest. That's the snow plains we were just in. Yeah. Cool.
Engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
Whoops.
The guards will notice if we stray too far off.
Oh, fine.
We're here. This is Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
The Architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the Architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. The Architects
Oh, whoops, I thought you finished talking. I looked away for a second.
Eon of preservation.
Construction defenses. History has proven a decision to be a correct one.
Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today,
Resist the
we
fragmentum's
resist that this
corrosion.
fortress is also
What is all the residents of the Supreme Guardian?
Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the
The
architects.
Supreme Guardians have watched over this for
Supreme
generations,
Guardians
sheltering
of
people
the
from
current
harm. The
Guardian
current
is
Guardian
Madame
is Madame
Kokolia
Kokolia Rand. Every major
Every
strategic
major
decision is issued by her.
She sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Kokolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time...
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Kokolia will be aware of your arrival.
So we really don't have a choice.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice.
Bronya!
How can you...
Bronya's in this... on this planet.
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Don't give me the evils. Jesus Christ, what did I do, Bronya?
Madame Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave.
Office, I would have thought it would have been pronounced Jeopard, similar to
Welcome,
Shepherd.
Visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Kokolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
I just wanted to say it.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
So please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
I love the confidence, March.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
What do you mean you have a way? Hey,
It seems
Japad.
that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
She's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor
The artist is,
performance
you'll
there.
see. What does that mean?
And if you're staying at Goethe Hotel,
Goethe.
please avoid the alley that runs
Runs
next
to it.
The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to
Oh,
corrosion recently,
so there's
it's
bullshit
been
going
sealed
on
off.
over there.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now.
Okay, bye,
Hope
Head
all
Knight.
goes well for you.
Yeah, go see what's going on around the district. Can I leave? Like, go back and explore around now? I can, so I can go back and explore more of this. I'm going to wrap it here, because this is a good spot to stop. We've got the ability to freely explore around, and we had a good time. I got Himiko, which I really wasn't fucking expecting, but I'll take it. And yeah, in general, yeah, pretty fucking fun game. I mean, the fact that this of experiment week, this stream has been easily the longest is kind of proof in of itself. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, and I honestly think we might come back to it next week. Next week's going to be kind of a mess anyway. Like, for those who aren't aware, it's going to take us a while before we get back to Zero Escape, just because there's a lot of other stuff coming out. I might next week, since Sonic Superstars is coming out on Tuesday anyway, make Monday playing more of this and doing more story. I won't do more story on screen because I actually want to see where it goes, but I do want to do like some side questing and see where like the journey takes me. If that seems fair. Actually, before I get carried away, let me actually check that I'm allowed to warp away. That the game won't get on my ass for doing it. Okay, cool. So we can just go around. So that'll do for me. As always, thank you all so much for watching. In general, yeah, really fucking enjoyed this game. I really enjoy it. I think it's really cool. And I can't wait to try more of it later. And I'll probably be playing it off stream, like I said, because I'm really enjoying this game as it is. But that'll do from me. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely really helps this channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal in the description of every video. Tomorrow, day 4 of Experiment Week, is going to be Legend of Dragoon. So look forward to that. But until then, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.